right, let's continue. I think we were just still putting around town meeting people. Worth noting that we do have a mystery afoot here. All of the hats in this town have been stolen. Hats in Cowboy County, very important, so that's the mystery. Continue. I have to try to remember all the voices I was doing for everybody. I think I remember most of them. Let's see. Oh right, yeah, we were looking at this very cool well. Nothing we can do with this yet. We are looking for cactus flowers. I think that is one of our other things that we're looking for. Ooh, cactus flower? Question mark? Where's my inventory? Yeah, we need 4 flowers, I think. Oops, in total. Mystery of the missing hats. Carrots and cactus flowers. Yeah, so the cactus flowers are for Bonnie. Not this Bonnie, but this Bonnie. 90, happy 90. Holy moly. We're gonna have a crew up in triple digits pretty soon here. Holy cow. Thank you all for watching. That means a lot. That's wild to me. Needs definitive proof of a ghost. Right. So this we can do in the bar somehow. This is where we left off. We need to talk to the person upstairs at the bar, at the saloon. Yeah, very suspicious Mason Mole. Sheriff Mason Mole. Or Mayor Mason Mole, I should say. Lobster Cop. We have not talked to Lobster Cop since we arrived. But we have the map. Or we have a version of the map, I should say. Oh, crime scene map, that's in the bank safe. And we're helping to break in to that. Helped pistol out. Needs a fake ID, Susie. Yeah, she's gonna get us the map. Wendy, we have the portrait, I believe, so we can finish the Wendy quest out now. I think that's where we are. Lots of new people. We've marked ourselves as suspicious because always suspect yourself. And being alive is confusing. All right, perfect. Okay, so we'll keep our eyes open for more cactus flowers. We need 2 more. Whoa! It's not easy to control. Oh, that's a cactus flower if I ever saw one. Right? Cool. All right, so we need 4 altogether. Doink. Love the little animals. Just surveying the landscape to see if we got any other cactus flowers. There's one right here. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, we want to talk to the guy up there. We also haven't spoken with this shady fellow. Lobster Cop over there. Oh! Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, that's 4. I think there's 4. It looks like somebody's up there, too. Up on the hill. That should be enough flowers. Alright. I guess we'll do a couple hand-ins here, because that might inform some things later on. So you need a portrait. Got one. Give item portrait. Indeed. So you're not gonna believe this. What is it? I managed to get you a portrait. Wait, seriously? Yep. Pistol the painter saw your photo and he thought you were the perfect muse. He said that about me? Sure did. Can I see the painting? Sure, I'll hang it up for you. Wow, it's great. Pistol is so talented. How much do I owe him? No charge. He was just glad to be free of the witch's cyberspace curse. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. If anybody watching wants to know about it, it is in the last VOD. Last Spin Sunday VOD. The painting isn't cursed, is it? I don't think so. Well, good. Thanks so much for getting me this portrait, detective. It was no problem at all. What can I give you for the trouble? Let me think. Oh, I know. Take this ladder. Well, entire ladder. That seems quite big. You barely notice you're holding it, I promise. You say so. Thanks. Got a ladder. AI Doc. Yeah, big frogging. Yeah, we do need to pick up the carrots. Good shout. We have the money for the carrots. Boom. All right, Wendy's set. We just ask for the carrots? No. Okay. Do you have... Oh, they're right here. I do need to ask for the carrots, but in a different way. Plenty of it. All right, no need to brag. Take as many as you need. Thanks. Excellent. Okay. Got the carrots. That's for the stew, I believe? Is there anything else I need to do here as far as inventory goes? I change. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what the ladder is going to do for me yet. Yeah, flowers and carrots. Okay, cool. Let's head next door. Get that all handed in. Yeah, play me in. Give carrots. Hey, I managed to procure some carrots for your stew. You're the best, detective. How did you even manage that? I simply went next door and bought some. That's so cool. I'll add them to the stew now. Alright, cactus flowers. I've just been flower picking. Great. Here's what I've collected so far. I'll add them to the stew. I really wish you'd told me that the cactus flowers are so hard to get. I nearly pricked myself. Haha, did you? That's so funny. It's not funny at all. It's hilarious. It is not hilarious. Would have hurt. Yeah, it would have. Good thing I managed to find some gloves. You like secondhand gloves? First and secondhand, yep. Well, thanks for getting them. No problem. Hey, would you look at that? What? You got all the ingredients. I mean, it was a pretty simple task. I'm so proud of you. What's wrong? Feels a little condescending. What's condescending about being proud of you? All I did was pick up some flowers and go to the store. Well, that's more than I did. I suppose. Just give me a sec. I'll finish up the stew and give you some. Great, thanks. I reckon I could give this to Lobster Cop. Do whatever you want. That's right, I think Lobster Cop wanted a meal. So that'll definitely do. Cool. She's joking. Cool. All right, excellent. All right, let's move on with our mystery here. We need to start investigating other characters. There's a person hiding around the corner up here. Hello, koala. Dusty. I sit and ponder, detective. Is this theft a bad thing? Perhaps. But who are we to determine good and bad? Stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. Answers to what? Questions. What questions? Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge this solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain of it. We spend so much time focused on how to find the missing hats, and no time considering why we had them in the first place. I'd assume for sun protection. Protection from the sun? What harm does the sun pose to us? Well, the sun can be bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy. I turn into a crispy fried snack. Is being crispy wrong, detective? Well, it's wrong for me. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Well, I'm the frog detective. And I'm just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world. It's nice to meet you. And you. You sure think a lot about things, huh? I try. But I think I get it wrong a lot of the time. Well, who are we to determine wrong and right? Haha. If you don't mind me saying, you don't look too much like a cowboy. Oh, I'm no cowboy. I'm just Dusty. An outlaw / poet. Trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. It's taking forever. I'm no good at this. But you have so much to say. Yes, but when I write it down, it gets so muddled. Nothing comes out right. I'm sure it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone. You can show me, I won't judge. Okay. A cowboy's life is so much fun, sitting around on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune, say yee-haw in the afternoon. The sun is bright. Their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. I give a nod and smile back too, yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me. I want to ride and be carefree. Instead, I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. That's my poem. It's beautiful. I would say that's the perfect cowboy poem. Thanks, but I want to write a new one. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Ask about this poem. Do you need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem? I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know? Totally. I'll show you what I have so far, and maybe you can help me finish it? Sure. Ahem. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. How about that? Near the tracks sounds interesting. Kind of leads you to like, ooh, you got a little bit of a sense of setting. Nice. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal, near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off. Towards the store. Again, trying to get some like kind of solid, you know, commitments to places is to help. To get some more is good though. Well, I'm gonna do store. But just ahead, to his shock. Ooh. A goblin on the rock. Oh. Some Hobbs Barrow action going on here. An office block is not quite nice either. Let's do Goblin on the Rock. That's cool. Okay, sure. But just ahead to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. Yes. Ooh, plot twist. Okay. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his head. Off he went. To tell his friend Ned. Yeah. Tell Ned. New character. Aha! It's perfect. The perfect poem. I can't wait to recite it in front of a crowd. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, detective. It wasn't a problem at all. I had lots of fun. I feel like I understand the cowboy life a bit better now. Maybe one day I'll feel confident enough to become one myself. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. Hey, since I've written the perfect poem, I don't need my writing supplies anymore. Really? You don't want to write any more poems? No, I do, but every time I start a new project, I like to use new tools. So I don't take the energy of the old poem with me. Yes, it sounds expensive. Yeah, anyways, take them. Alright, we have a writing set. I don't know yet what that is going to do for us, but that seems good. Hey, Galaxy. Welcome in. Wanted to absorb cowboy powers through cowboy hat osmosis. Poet, icon, legend, friend. Not great at budgeting. Oh, this game is so good. All right. Very good. Well, we helped you out. That's excellent. Oh! Look at us. We're not even touching the ground. We don't need a ground in this cowboy town. Okay, I guess we need to go talk to this person here. We've not spoken to this bandit mouse. All these scooters. This is like the corral. Okay. Rhonda Dynamite. They come from far and wide to face off with the powerful Rhonda Dynamite. Rhonda Dynamite? That's me. Ready your weapon, Frog. It's time for us to do battle. I do not have a weapon, and I'm not super interested in doing battle. Oh, happy 40, Omesta. Let's go. Lots of powerful streaks today in the chat. Amazing. Welcome in. And why are you here to face me? This is my land, Frog. You cannot just waltz in here and expect to take it. Your land? You own this scooter barn? No, but I loiter here every day. Everyone knows this. Where have you been? You live under a rock, Frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable. Ha! I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. Did you just give me your full address? Yes. You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers. Why not? How else are you going to know where I live? You have a great point. Note from the dev. The detective does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers. Unless your house is super cool and you're mega rich. Then tell people where you live, because how else are they going to know you live in a mansion? Okay, even then, just show them a photo. Don't give them your address. Thanks for playing. I'll leave you to it. Thank you, Grace. Any game-breaking glitches involving the scooter? Not yet. Although I think there must be something. Because you can jump a lot higher than you would humanly be able to. I feel like there's maybe like something where you can get access to a spot where you're not supposed to, but who knows? I haven't watched the speedrun or anything, so I'll have to check it out, maybe. It feels like there's potential. I was about to make a big mistake, Abby Knight. It was a good PSA there. It was a close call. If anybody shut off the stream at that exact point, they might have missed that band-aid there. Anyways, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave? Nah, I'm just enjoying having some company. So, what do you do? What do you do as a job? Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats. Ah, just in time. When you find the culprit, bring him here. I'll beat him up. What? No. I'll give him a taste of these fists. Kick him in the nose, tie their shoes together, and trip him up. Tell him they're ugly. Oh, please, no. I'm an outlaw detective. I hate when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. You're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore. You think so? To be honest with you, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position. Oh, it was filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know, by some rando. His name is Mason Mole. I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anybody. He must be very qualified. Doesn't mean he's not a rando. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I'm a natural leader. I run the outlaw group with class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem that needs solving? I'm your girl. I'm tough, and no one's gonna mess with me. Wow, you sound like a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Well, not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Mole, show him your expertise. Maybe you could be co-sheriffs. Well, that's a great idea. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? All right, I'm getting into it now. I just saw the Krelos edit come in. Needs, treats, motive, treats. That's really good. Hang on. Let me see if I can get this. I can share this with everybody here. It's in Discord if anybody's in the Discord, but very important. Look at this. This is good. Bonnie kind of works with a cowboy hat on, I have to say. She pulls it off quite well. Wild West Bonnie. She just picked her head up like, yes, indeed. All right. Back to video game. There's the Discord, by the way. All right. About being the sheriff. How do you intend to become the sheriff? By force. I will simply beat up Mason Mole. What? You can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm Rhonda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know, but he's shifty. I just don't trust his face. Please don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? A resume, you say, like a list of my skills and experience? Yeah, I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. Less fun, though. I really don't have the writing supplies for making a resume. If I had a paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. Oh, I can get you the writing supplies. Please just don't beat up the sheriff. Fine. I was just thinking about it. Okay, well, we have the writing supplies. I have some writing supplies right here. We'll get to that Bonnie treat in just a moment. Well-timed Bonnie treat. Oh! Okay, we'll just do it now. Bonnie has demanded it. She popped up immediately and was like, yep, I'm here. This one's in from Osaku. Thank you very much. Look at this little scowl thing. What is going on with your face here? Are you a little sleepy? She's like, this is my cowboy face. Here you go, bub. She had kind of a little like her flues were in her mouth a little bit, so she kind of had this like almost like tough frowny look to it. And that I gotta get her a cowboy hat apparently. What do you think about that? She's like, how about just treats? Treats are good. And maybe a nap. Very good. Thank you very much for the Bonnie treat. Very good. All right, let's get back into it. I have some writing supplies right here. Oh, how did you get those so quickly? I helped compose a beautiful poem. Sounds boring, but thanks for getting those writing supplies for me. I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I have a bunch of skills. I wish I had a bunch of skills. Well, we all can't be Rhonda Dynamite. That's true. At your job. Outlaw Bonnie Woofs. What kind of work do you do? Well, detective, I'd love to tell you, but I need to know I can trust you. Oh, I understand. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't tell. My only concern today is the mystery of the missing hats. If you've stolen the hats, I will totally tell on you, though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills. I specialize in forgery and fraud. Oh, we need some of that, actually. Wow, sounds intense. Inside tense. It's mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things. Important documents, birth certificates, IDs, you name it. Could you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay. So we need to ask for the ID. Bedtime, all right, Grubby. Congrats on the dish completion. I hate doing dishes, so I feel that. Have a good rest of your night. You mentioned you can forge identification, right? I sure can. I was wondering if you could help me out. Sure, anything for my friend, the detective. Amazing. I need to get a fake ID made for Susie. Can you help? Can do. Do you want to know what it's for? Nope. Not interested in other people's business. Say less. I'll get that ready for you in a jiffy. All right, all done. Anything else I can help you with? I think I'm good for now. Thanks so much. No worries, partner. All right, cool. A fake ID. Beautiful. Get this angle. The great Rhonda Dynamite. Honestly, I don't think she would need a motive to steal the hats. Just a hunch, though. Wanted to write a resume and learn some non-violent conflict resolution skills. Wants to fight me. No, wait, she wants to fight everybody. Knows my full address. Dreams of being the sheriff. Cool. All right. Well, let's saddle up and go hand in this not resume. This fake ID. Hello. Mind if I ask you some questions? Yes, fake ID. Here we go. Okay, so before I give you this, just know that it makes me very uncomfortable. But I know how important it is for me to solve this case and impress Lobster Cop. So, here is your fake ID. Yes! This rules. It's so realistic. I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. Alright, I'll be right back. It worked! Thanks, Detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone I know about how you helped me. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't need to tell anybody. Hear ye, hear ye. The detective helped me break into a bank. No, no! They should call you the burglar. I do not want to be called that. Fine, fine. Here, I got the map out for you. Got the crime map. Okay, cool. I got my real ID out, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore. I'm so glad to hear it. Thanks for the map. I think it'll be a big help. Cool. Yes, the crime map. Doink. Good. Cool. All right, so that is looking very good. What else do we need here? There we go. So we've helped Bonnie. Definitive proof of a ghost. And criminal tool, a key. Okay, so we still need a few more things for Lobster Detective. Let's head over. Check the wall here, because these are the possible ghost pictures. Looks like we can look at a couple of them. Hey, Archie. Oh, no worries. Thanks for the good luck. Nice to see you. Ooh, I like this one. I hope it's not haunted. Bad luck, Detective. This is the most haunted photo of them all. Oh, why? Legend has it, this rabbit was a real mean guy. He would put banana peels out for people to trip on. Give people wedgies, you name it. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. No, yeah, this guy was the sheriff about 80 years ago. A great sheriff, loved by all. Oh, so not haunted. Nope, sorry. All good. A little bit of a misunderstanding. All good. Oh, this is a dog. Is this a ghost? Ha, I doubt it. That's a photo of a visitor for about a year ago. They came and changed all the colors in Cowboy County. It was weird. It was really weird and messy. Well, no. They're still alive? I sure hope so. Thanks. Scooter clip. Oh, is that what that is? Nice. Also, hello, Funkadelic. I didn't click on it with the thought that like maybe it was something that would I wouldn't want to see yet. Looks like we can actually see all of these. Nice. This one is super spooky. Certainly it has to be a ghost photo. That's Old Snappy Fresh. Great name. He was one of the original gold miners here in town about 100 years ago. Wow. It's old and creepy. Totally fits the description I'm looking for. Yeah, well, you're out of luck. Oh? Old Snappy Fresh is still alive. How could he be a ghost? He's still alive. How old is he? Well, it's impolite to ask an old person's age. He's 130 years old. How do you know? I asked. Coincidentally, that's how I also learned it was rude to ask someone's age. Oh, all right, thanks. Is this a ghost? Who, Mark? Nah, I wish Mark was a ghost. What? That didn't come out right, LOL. That's my ex-husband. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Why did you get divorced? Seems like a pretty personal question. my bad. I'm just kidding. He's not really my ex-husband. I actually don't know who that is, but I still call him Mark. I think that photo is over 50 years old. Take my word for it, though. That's not a haunted photo. It has a nice energy. Okay. What's a cow? We are looking for a picture for a cow. Could be useful. This one is standing in front of a graveyard. That's totally haunted behavior. Or maybe she's mourning. Did you ever think of that? Why is she smiling? Yeah, good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners here in Cowboy County. She sold all of these gravestones to residents of the town. I suspect that's why she has such a big smile on her face. The smile of a clever businesswoman. Not haunted. Not haunted. Okay, thanks. Oh. Spooky. Oh, yeah, that's definitely haunted there. Okay. Wait, was this one here before? I don't remember. It has such a strange energy to it. Yeah, I suddenly feel very chilly when I look at it. He's handsome, yet cold. Like he's seen too much. A man that's lived 1,000 lives. There is also a kindness to him, but also great mystery. Bonnie. Yes, detective. I think this is a haunted photo. I think you might well be right. May I take it? Oh, please do. I'd be glad to be rid of it. Got a haunted photo. Excellent. That's important. Hey, armadillo dreaming. All right. Saddle up. Do you see like how out of control it gets when it hits anything? I love it. All right. Here we go. Ghost pick. It's the guy who wanted it. So I took a look at all the photos in the saloon, and I think this one is definitely a ghost. Craig, that's right. Oh, really? How do you know? Bonnie helped me out by telling me the stories of all the photos. The rest of the photos seem pretty normal, but this one's something else. Oh, I can tell. The energy from this photo is very spooky and suspicious. I should have known right away. I suppose I can only be so smart. I suppose that's true. Is it okay if I take a photocopy of this? That's fine. Hopefully this is enough proof for the Ghost Spotters League to finally let me in. If they don't, it's their loss. Thanks. Hey, can I give you something for your help? What do you have? A pickaxe. Oh, yes, please. Oh, also why? Sorry? Why do you have a pickaxe? What's it to you? Can't I just carry around a pickaxe? Is there something wrong with that? No, I guess not. But usually when you give stuff to me, when people give stuff to me, they have a reason for having it in the first place. Do people give stuff to you very often? Yeah, pretty often. Okay, well, don't really have an explanation for the pickaxe thing, sorry. That's okay, I guess. Just one more mystery that will haunt me for the rest of my days. It seems really intense. It's just a pickaxe. For you, maybe. Whatever. Thanks for the pickaxe. Okay. Cool. A pickaxe, huh? What are we gonna do with a pickaxe? Yeah, the music, the scooter music's super good. Oh, wait, what are you? Oh, I thought that was a crowbar or something. It's like, hello. Whoa. What's behind the graveyard, I wonder? Absolutely nothing. There's a person up there. I guess let's talk to Lobster Cop. Lobster Detective, whatever. And see what we got going on. We have some of the items, not all of them. Lobster Cop, I was right the first time. Are those worms behind the counter? Yes. Yes, they are. There's also a worm playing the piano in the saloon, too. So, are you finished? Huh? Did you find all the things I asked for? I'm still looking. So we need a key and a tool, I think, right? Wait, is he in the beginning? Yes. He's right here. Crime scene map, check. Meal, check. So a key and a criminal tool. I guess the pickaxe could be a criminal tool in the wrong hands. Alright, well, we'll go head up here then. Ooh. Hello. What's going on up here? A little spoon? Looks like a little camp. Sherman. Wow, look at you. Huh? Your jumper, your vacant smile. Those piercing eyes. Are you a model? I certainly am. Not. Maybe it's time to start modeling. Maybe. Maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Yeah. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I'm a detective. Ah. Is there a problem? I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name's Sherman. Authority and I don't always see eye to eye. Well, I have no authority at all. You have the authority to steal my heart. What? Because of your good looks. It's just a little joke. Not about your looks, you look great. It was like, you could, steal my heart because you're so dashing. You're too kind. Anyways, how can I help you, detective? I'm here about the missing hats. The missing hearts? Ah, you've stolen them. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not the time for my killer sense of humor. That's right. Yeah, mine was stolen. Do you have any leads? Who done it? That's what I'm here to figure out. Did you see anything suspicious over the last couple of days? I looked in a mirror. Haha. I'm suspicious looking because I'm an outlaw. Oh, huh. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about this new sheriff. How this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw, Rhonda Dynamite, was working up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. Clearly, she didn't get the courage in time because this new guy, Mason Mole, wandered in here like he owns the place. You don't like him? Oh, don't get me wrong, he's okay. I just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. Cowboy County has always been a lawless land, and that's the way we like it. Everybody respects and understands each other here. So I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. I'm not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I just hope he keeps the county kind as it ever was. Have you spoken to him much? He's barely said 2 words the whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy, so I'll give him time to settle in. But I don't know. It can be strange when someone new moves into your community. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about my case? Welcome in, Soul Driver. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's a different take on the outlaw thing, you know? I like it. It's like, yeah, is Steam like downloading something right now? Computer is cooking right now. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, well, whatever. Sheriff Mason Mole. Why are you so suspicious of Mason Mole? It's not like me to be suspicious, really. You know me. I do not. Not yet. Sherman winks. Anyway, I don't really understand his motives. Why is he here? I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment, but this new guy is so quiet, shady. Do you even know what job he had before this? I have no idea. Do you know? Nope. Figures. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Right, okay. The mine. Ooh. Any reason you're hanging out by the mines? Well, yeah. I heard there's gold in there. Oh, wow. I really like gold. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask. Is it a thing for sloths to like gold? Why do you ask? My friend Martin is a sloth, and he also loves gold. He made a crown out of it. Sounds heavy. Yeah. Well, I haven't I haven't really thought about it before, but yes, I think sloths do like gold. But then again, who doesn't? I find it doesn't suit my complexion. I think anything would suit your complexion. But anyways, I've been trying to get into the mine, but it's all blocked up. Aw, dang. Have you tried exploding it with dynamite? What? No, that sounds really dangerous. I was thinking more along the lines of a pickaxe. Oh, that would probably be better, yeah. Do you have one? I can trade you for a shovel. Think about it. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Yeah, I'm gonna give you that pickaxe. Heck yeah. You mentioned you wanted a pickaxe, right? Sure did. I have one here if you'd be willing to trade for the shovel. Ooh, I'd love that, thanks. I'd also trade for a nice dinner, just you and I. I'll take the shovel for now. Offer's open. Maybe after I've solved the case. Okay. All right. Shovel and a ladder. Still, just got that ladder. Motive. I don't know. I found it difficult to pay attention. Those eyes. Sherman, you make me blush. So funny, so cool. No, I refuse to be charmed. This is a suspect. I hope he didn't do it. Okay, we've got a shovel now. Cool. All right, let's get on our scooter. Oh, made the whole thing there. 2-step. What did we need for the mine? Not the mine, the well. Is there any sort of prompt for the well? Let's see. This ladder is perfect for climbing down this well. Lucky me. Perfect. I'm glad I checked. I'd forgotten. Ooh, here we go. Oh, a key. We need one. People are so careless nowadays. Ever heard of a keychain? I'll take this with me. Got a key. All right. Hi, Bob. Cool. All right, we got a key. That's one of our key items. Does the shovel count as a crime tool, I wonder? I guess we could go inside the, or into the graveyard. Maybe not inside it, but into. Not only is this ladder perfect for climbing down, I can also use it for climbing up. Lucky me. Cool. We still have it, I guess? No. Maybe we can still get into it if we need to. The key fits in here just fine, but I'll wait till Lobstercoff gives me the okay to open it. Okay. Let's see if we have everything then. Literal key item. I didn't even realize, yeah. Did you find all the things I asked for? I think so. Ah, great. Initiative. Let's take a look. A map of the crime scene. That looks like a map of the graveyard. Well, that could be it, but we'll have to wait and see. A tool capable of aiding criminal activity. Ooh, a shovel. I think you could be right, detective. Good, that was one I was unsure about. A key that will lead us to a clue. That sure looks like a key to me. Any idea where it could lead? And a meal for the #1 best detective. Ah, thank you very much. As the #1 best detective, this stew is clearly for me. Oh, would you look at that? The rookie came through. Nice work, detective. Thank you, Lobster Cop. You go ahead and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind. I just have some quick business to attend to. Do that. I'll take that meal now, though. It's all yours. Enjoy. Some quick... Is Lobster Cop caught up in this mystery somehow? Yeah, no rookie indeed. This is Frog Detective 3 after all. Alright, well, you enjoy your... what have you here? Quick business. Alright, let's use our key to get in. Well, here goes nothing. Yes. Well, I like the addition of the organ coming in here. This looks new, doesn't it? A newer patch. Interesting. Well, it looks like maybe we can open that, possibly. Oh, that looks suspicious. According to the map, this is where the hats are hidden. An odd crime, if you ask me. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. It doesn't make any sense. Oh well, I'll just dig these up and hope Lobster Cop has more information. Okay. Great, I found the hats. I'm sure everyone will be so relieved to have them back. I'll take them back to town. It sure is nice to have such a simple resolution to this mystery. Oh, lost hats. Alright. Oh, something's going down over there. Here comes the detective now, just in time for the town meeting to begin. The first order of business is poem. Please read a poem. Hello, I would like to read you my poem. This is the first time performing a poem, and I am nervous. Please do not laugh. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal, near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off towards the store. But just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his head. Off he went to tell his friend Ned. Beautiful. Erupts in applause. Thank you for the poem. Next order of business. Crime solved. I am pleased to announce that I have recovered... I'll stop you right there, detective. I am pleased to announce that I've found the culprit in the case of the missing hats. I worked hard to come to this conclusion, so I trust that I will have your full attention as I go through the facts. Please pay attention. Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole the title of sheriff. Everybody likes this. Yes, this is a universally loved decision. Shortly after, the detective arrived. That's me. Quiet, please, detective. As soon as the detective arrived, I'm sure you all noticed your hats go missing. Murmured agreement. Wait. It is with great sadness that I have to tell you this. The culprit of the crime, the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County, is none other than the second best investigator, Frog Detective. Oh no, we've been set up. Wait, what? I've been presented with a piece of evidence by our very own Mason Mole that ties the detective to the crime. What evidence? This. Oh, with the angry eyes and everything. No, this is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I found their location. Then why do you look so mischievous? I don't. Someone has drawn eyebrows on me. I don't even have eyebrows. You have to admit, detective, you have a big motive. A motive? What? You've come into a town that prides itself on hats. It's a well-known fact that you cannot wear hats. Weird head shape. Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole. Because of your weird head shape. But I don't mind if other people wear hats. It seems to me that you do, detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them where no one would ever find them? But I did it, I swear. Tell it to the judge. What judge? That's a good point. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment. I have an idea. What is it? Bad room. What? That's less of an idea and more of an ominous concept. I will elaborate. We put Frog Detective in the bad room for punishment of crime. No! Shocked murmur. An excellent, if shocking idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We will construct the bad room at once. I already made it. It is in my office. Oh, well, in that case, detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bad room. This is the worst day of my life. Sad, Frog Detective, huh? Now we're the outlaw, huh?
Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond.
Is that the
where
end?
The air is fresh and life goes on.
250. Yeah, 2,500 double eagles to add a year to the bad room sentence. Starring Lobster Cop as the #1 best detective. Frog Detective as the burglar. Mason Mole as the sheriff. Mary as young Frog Detective and young supervisor. Did we get the bad ending?
Knew I'd never be #1. Don't remember what I've done. Can anyone hear me? Does anyone care? I really believed that.
Yeah, could be fake ending. This would be nuts if this was actually the end, though, right? Like, how wild would that be? Special thanks to Lobster Cop and Mason Mole. Big shout out. Special apologies to Frog Detective fans, optimists, Cowboy County residents, Sherman. This is insane. We don't have anyone else to credit, and there's still time left on the song. Following credits are from Degrassi. The Next Generation's Season 6, Episode 11. Shout out to Degrassi.
Took my time in learning how.
Supervised by Bonnie, you know.
So what comes now? Can't remember not doing right. But while I'm here, maybe I might.
Look at this very sad picture of Frog Detective looking out the window. I actually mean that literally.
Just singing my song.
This is a good. I mean, this is an insane ending. It's really pretty funny, actually. And then running the Degrassi credits at the end is great as well. Is this a laptop? Laptop computer? To my loyal Frog blog readers. Loading. Oh, don't have to click, baby. It's hour #1 of my time in the bad room. I know that I'm innocent. Unfortunately, because the #1 best detective put me here, no one will believe me. That's what you get for being second best, ... I'm not sure anybody reads my frog blog anymore because of my alleged crimes, but if you are reading, thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the hat theft and return to being as good of a detective as I can be. I'm not sure why Sheriff Mason Mole has framed me, but my hope is that it's all just one big misunderstanding, as is the case with most mysteries that I am involved in. It would really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. I'm grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog posts. Though I must say, I'm not sure if I'll have much to write about here Thank you for reading. Signed, Frog Detective. X. It's a legit website. Let's go. Mystery Monkey. This is terrible. I can't believe this. Oh, it's Mo. What's going on? I'm reading the latest Frog blog post. I was so excited to see how the detective solved the mystery in Cowboy County. But I can't believe it. The detective has been framed for a crime. That is real? Well, let's not just jump to any conclusions here. Of course. Sorry. What do we do, Mo? We get back to our science work? Can't possibly concentrate on our scientific discoveries in these conditions. Mo, I have to help the detective. How are you going to do that? Oh, punching in. We are punching in. I'll have to solve the mystery myself. Oh, yes. Mystery Monkey, assemble. Amazing. Look after the lab, Mo. I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocence. Wow, Mystery Monkey is so cool. Cool. The character change. Let's go. A little bit later. Can I help you? Let's get this Bonnie treat in from Santa here real quick while we have a moment. Thank you very much, Santa. Hope you are well. Whoop. Big munches. Good job. It's a good thing that they're not in the room. Yeah, this game is very charming. I love it. Hello, bub. Are you good? Oh, big yawns. Terrific. Hey, Jatliers. Can I help you? Hi, Supervisor. My name is Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of Haunted Island. Of course. How could I forget? Good to see you. Likewise. I realize this is highly unusual, but I'm here about one of your detectives. Ah, is it Lobster Cop? No. Investigator Eel? No. Inspector Iguana? The Incredible Sandy Moth? PI? No, none of those. I'm here about Frog Detective. Oh, of course, our second best detective. Well, the detective isn't around right now. I sent my top 2 investigators to help over in Cowboy County. 1 sec here. Bow, bow, bow. Did the Frog Detective 2 one not work? Overlay. Just want to make sure that we've got them running here. Frog Detective, Frog Detective, Frog Detective. Probably shouldn't try to do this while streaming, but let me just check. Frog detective, frog detective. Yeah, it's weird. It didn't grab the that particular overlay. There we go. Weird. Why did it do that? I wonder. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. I'll look at it later, but that's Frog Detective 2 one now. Very odd. You haven't heard? Heard what? The detective has been framed for a crime over in Cowboy County. That's terrible news. How can you be sure it's a setup? The story doesn't add up. I know Frog Detective would never do something as horrible as steal the town's hats. Well, there is a clear motive there. I know, but so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is really harsh. The detective has been sent to the bad room. Oh no! What's the bad room? It's something that Sheriff Mason Mole invented. Mason Mole? That name sounds familiar. Oh? I've seen him around before, just sort of loitering around the offices. Loitering, you say? I can kind of remember a shady guy hanging around Martin's Island back when we were there to investigate the ghost noises. He arrived shortly before the detective. I didn't get a chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. I was gonna say, we've seen him like as a shadow in past games. When I saw his photo on the Frog blog, I knew right away something was amiss. Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey. I know it's a big ask, but do you mind if I snoop around in Frog Detective's office to look for clues? Yeah, be my guest. Ooh, the plot thickens here, huh? I think this is Lobster Cop's office. Shouldn't have to snoop in there unless I really have to. I guess we don't have to. This place could use some windows, but that's just me. Look at it. Our better days. Better days indeed, huh? Clue detecting powder. Okay. Okay. How convenient. I'll just spread this powder around and have another look for clues. Okay, okay. Detect two clues, left click. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, hello. Look at all the clues. I don't know how clear this has to be for sure. But it's pretty clear that we've got a footpath that's going, oh, into Lobster Cop's office. It couldn't be. I'm afraid so. I also haven't gotten a chance to look at these pictures. Yeah, I guess it's already flashbacks, yeah. On the 3DS, this is one of the ones that you have to like blow into the microphone, right? Like you put the powder down and have to blow into your microphone and it blows the thing away. Look at this one, he's like hanging out with aliens. These look like some pretty cool cases. Look at these frogs have hats on. Interesting. Okay, anyways, back to what we were doing. What could Lobster Cop be hiding? That looks familiar. A copy of the detective's notebook? Lobster Cop and Mason Mole? Look at the long arm we have got here. A note. It reads, "Hello, Lobster Cop. It is me, your bestie forever, Mason Mole. I have done what you asked. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a great job. I fear that your suspicions are correct, and that Frog Detective is on the right track to overtaking your position as #1 best detective. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice. So, I've taken the detective's notebook. Inside are some great insights to how the detective works through a case. Maybe you can read and learn. But it may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and mean and not very nice. But if you want to be the best, you have to get rid of the best." This can't be true. Lobster Cop, the #1 best detective? A fraud? I need to get to the supervisor and head to Cowboy County. There's been a terrible misjustice. Yabbity yabbity. Okay. Oh. Let's ride into town here. Ooh, Cowboy County at night. Guess we're closed here. Yeah, the turns have tabled, indeed. Welcome in, Rose and Spade. These are all closed. How do we get up here? Ah. Oh, we got a little powwow going on over here. Saloon's closed. Everything's all locked up. All right, to the scooter barn. Howdy, folks. What brings you to Cowboy County so late? This is our turf. You better have a good reason. Well, we don't want any trouble. We're here about our good friend, the Frog Detective. Ah, the duality of frog. How can one be so kind, poetic, and thoughtful, also be a stealer of all our hats? A frog so pretty, so alluring, and yet I really trusted Frog Detective, that snake. I can't go on a date with a criminal, it's just not me. Are you a bandit? An outlaw. So you live outside the law. Well, when there's no laws, it makes it pretty easy. It doesn't matter anyway. Frog Detective is innocent. Sure, we all saw the photo. Those furrowed brows tell the whole story. Frog Detective doesn't even have eyebrows. So those were stolen too. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You may have read my comments before on Frog Detective's Frog blog. I'm a pretty active user. Blogs are still a thing? Regardless, you say it was a mistake? Not so much a mistake, a setup. I have reason to believe that Sheriff Mason Mole and Lobster Cop coordinated the takedown of our beloved Frog Detective. What? That's so messed up. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? Someone very jealous, I'm afraid. Well, how can we help? If you could point us in the direction of where Frog Detective is being held, that would help a lot. Easy. Sheriff Mason Mole has the detective locked up in the bad room, at the back of the sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. All right. Thanks for your help, bandits. We're outlaws. Oh, my bad. My bad. Hi. Hello. We're gonna clear Frog Detective's name. It's okay. We're gonna do it. Alright, so let's see if we can sneak in. Oh. Sleepy. What is this? Okay. He's sleeping with his hat down. For some reason, I thought he was like laying face down on this chair, and I was like, that is such a choice. Hello, our detective. I guess we should be. Okay, Sheriff Mason Mole, very much asleep. Looks like he's tuckered out after another day of being a mean, nasty liar. I won't wake him. All right. Frog Detective. Mystery Monkey? Supervisor? What are you doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in Bad Room, or that anyone would want to visit me. We're here to bust you out. What? Mystery Monkey has proof you were framed. I knew it. Sheriff Mason Mole was up to something. It's not just him, Detective. I'm sorry to tell you that I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. It can't be. Lobster Cop is the #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? It's hard to know for sure until we ask. But it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Green with envy, one might say. Envious of who? Well, you, Detective. It's not possible. It's time to shift your understanding of the world, Detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. I simply can't believe it. Well, let's wait until dawn and confront Lobster Cop and Mason Mole once and for all. The sun is coming up as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. It's hard to keep up all these voices, sorry. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Let's do this thing. What's the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings. I have called a town meeting for this very important purpose. I have some news about the hat stealing case. But it's closed. I solved it. Is that so, Lobster Cop? Supervisor, what are you doing here? Please give your attention to Mystery Monkey for just a moment. Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you, Town, for meeting us here on such short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you and Lobster Cop been scheming to take down Frog Detective? What? This is ridiculous! Lobster Cop, I found the secret drawer in your office. You can't just go through my office. That's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. Crime is not real. As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found the letter that Mason Mole wrote to you. I knew I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Mason Mole had been tailing the detective since I called for help with the mystery of the haunted island. As the lead scientist on the island at the time, I can confirm I had several reported sightings of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery snake. Wait, why didn't you tell me? It feels like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to that case. I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs the shop in Warlock Woods. He also confirmed a sighting of Mason Mole hiding behind his shop. What? I never. Oh, but you did! Sheriff Mason Mole, I have reason to believe you were hired by Lobster Cop to follow the detective. No, that's not... Oh, dear. This is all a mistake. No, Mason Mole. It's time for us to come clean. Frog Detective, ever since you moved in next door to my office, I felt threatened. You are so methodical in your case solving. I would read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been the #1 best detective for so long that I grew complacent. Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it, and I passed it on to you. I just began to pretend to solve mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. I was embarrassed at myself and angry at you. Angry? But Lobster Cop, your investigative abilities far outweigh mine. Maybe they used to, but I became so focused on my own shortcomings that my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important, but we were a bad influence on each other. I needed work, and so suggested to Lobster Cop that I take you down. I had the perfect plan. Very, very subtle, you see. I'm ashamed that it got to that point. Instead of asking you for help, or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. How did you frame the detective? It was a joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole all the hats, quickly buried them in the graveyard. I wrote a map where they would be buried for the detective to find. But I didn't find the map, Susie did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats, Lobster Cop had a clear alibi. I waited in place to take your photo. Wait, what was Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal. Of course. I'm ashamed to say that I also drew the evil eyebrows on the photo of you. But what I don't understand is why you had to put me in the bad room. Framing me is bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in. That's so unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting someone in a room, whether they did a naughty thing or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're just sitting around trapped? I really hate that room. Bad room was my idea, I'm sorry. It's a terrible idea. I realize this now. My bad. Lobster Cop, Mason Mole. You've done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. Are you going to send us to the bad room? Absolutely not. That's messed up. No, but I think there needs to be consequences. Lobster Cop, you've abused your power in ways that I can't begin to comprehend. Mason Mole, you enabled and encouraged this behavior. I'm mad at you both. We deserve that. I think an appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. I think you should change career paths for your own good. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. Cop no longer. Okay. I will hand in my badge and gun. Gun? Wait, why did you have a gun? I didn't even know they were real. That's really messed up. It's not like I ever used it. Mate. I gave Lobster Cop the gun. Okay, well, yes, please hand that in. I have an idea of what you could do as a job, Lobster Cop. Oh? Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Posty does have a nice ring to it. Ooh, can I join too? I don't see why not. Well, then it's settled. Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole, do you have anything to say to the detective? Yes. I'm sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. It was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some of the wrongs that I've done. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. I'm going to channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured, you'll never have a late parcel again. Thank you both for the apology. I accept it. What a twist, huh? Say, now that that's all sorted, I have an announcement to make. Oh? Lobster Cop is no longer the #1 best detective. After some impeccable detective work in this case, I'm really pleased to announce the new #1 best detective. Congratulations to Mystery Monkey. I like the patting of the head. I guess this is like a yay cheer, but I don't know. The more I think about it, sillier that statement was. Wow, congratulations, Mystery Monkey. What an achievement. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I'll have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time. You can move into my old office. There's already a bunch of trophies there for you to keep. Great. What an honor to work next door to the #1 best detective. Again! This calls for a celebration. Bonnie, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? Can do. Oh, and Lobster Posty. Posty Mason Mole. Yeah? You're invited too. Alright. Here's the ending I was expecting. Good game. That was very fun. Alright, that's the whole trilogy, I guess. Done and dusted here. I made you. I can destroy you. This is some of the best parts of these Frog Detective games, is like just seeing all the dance moves. Good video game. Yeah, they all kind of conclude with a dance. In fact, the first one concludes with a dance off. It's very intense. 2 weeks later. All right, we're back. We're back in the office. Nice. We have a new picture to our wall. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, ring, ring. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency, Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Hey, Frog Detective? Yes, Mystery Monkey? Happy birthday. Thanks so much. I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case I just can't crack. But you're the #1 best detective. I know, but this one is a doozy. Could you help me out? Of course, I'll be right there. I guess we go next door. Oh, hello, Mystery Monkey. I like that they've just like put themselves in those pictures that frogs or lobster. Okay, that kind of sums it up, doesn't it? Oh, they're taped. They're all taped. I didn't realize they were taped. That's so funny. Oh, that's so good. Hello. Mystery Monkey's the best. Hey, detective. Well, 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 isn't it? If it isn't Mystery Monkey 49. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Just a joke. Are there 2 other Frog Detectives? I don't know, I was just joking. Got me worried. That really stresses me out. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, and now Frog Detective 3? Oh boy. How do you think I feel with 48 other Mystery Monkeys? No, that's a good point. Anyways, thanks for meeting me here. The case information is in the other room. Just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. Will do. Anything in the secret drawer? Oh, it's a picture of Mo! Aw. Love it. I love it. Another one. All right, let's do it. Oh, yes. Surprise. Oh, it's everybody from all the games. What? Wow, what is everyone doing here? Well, Detective, we appreciate everything you've done for us. Yeah, and our town has never been so peaceful, all thanks to you. Same with my island. I haven't seen or heard a ghost in ages. I mean, technically, you've never heard a ghost. We heard it's your birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you. It worked. That's not all, Detective. We got you a present. It should be coming any minute now. I ordered it on WhizBay. Lobster Posty. Special delivery birthday. Or special birthday delivery. It's close. Is that for me? Open it up. Oh. It's a tiny hat. Happy birthday. Wait, what is this? Well, that's easy, Detective. It's a hat. I can't wear hats due to my head shape. Why don't you just try it on? Well, would you look at that? Yes, this is excellent. A hat that fits. Oh dear. Happy Frog Detective. Thank you for playing Frog Detective. We have loved making these games for you, and we are so grateful that so many people have spent time with our silly story. Thank you for making it. What a fitting ending to a very good series of games. Our latest toast discovery. Wait, toast science discovery. Jam. Jam is powerful. Latest potion. Ooh. Hey, Ryan, and welcome in. Celebrating Craig's acceptance in the Ghost Spotters League. See you soon. Love from Bonnie, Craig, and Susie. Let's go. Sponsorship deal with Dr. Tight Smiles 101 Tooth Whitening. Cool Pace for Teeth TM. Holy moly. Fresh X. One of the best names in the game. So much wool was shed. Gross. Family reunion. Let's go. Thanks for our date. We had so much fun. Oh, they went on a date. With Rose. How sweet. So handy having a muse right next door to the saloon. Regards, Pistol. Can't tell you what I'm up to, but it's very cool and secret. Eat after reading Bernie. Oh yeah, from the first game. I'm the sheriff now. I didn't even have to beat anyone up. Oh, Rhonda. Rhonda Dynamite is the sheriff. Very good. Convince Carlos to take a holiday. Oh, let's go, Ralph. So we are not the same guy, Larry and Lobster Posty. I didn't even consider it. I'm glad it's solved. First day of cowboy school, Dusty. Oh, very good. They're a real cowboy now. Employee of the month at the post office. Mason Mole. Good fit. Oh, thank you for the GGs, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the magnet. I attached it to the boat. It went super fast. Yes, that's right. Koala out there in the water. There's so many shells down here. Well wishes from the deep blue sea from orbit. Love the shells. Yes, yes, yes. We performed together at the latest dance contest. We came in third. Powerful placing. That's a trophy. Too busy signing autographs right now. Talk later, Mary. Oh. I broke my leg. Sent from my phone. Naughty. Oh, I'll recover soon. It's always tough. The whole leg as well. I literally have not left the hot tub since you were here from Victor. You know what? Hot tubs are fun. Finally met my hero Lobster Co. I mean Lobster Posty. Much love, Susan. Let's go. It's like all's well that ends well. Yeah, GG for real this time, yeah. Ah. And jeez, what a feel-good story, huh? Okay, we're back at the beginning again. There's absolutely things that I must have missed from an achievement standpoint, because I think we only got a couple We have half of them, half of the achievements. 3 hidden achievements. Ooh. Okay. I'll have to look into those at a later date. Very good video game. Very good video game. All right. I didn't even set anything up for the wheel because I just was so excited to play Frog Detective. Let me get that fired up. Big shout out to Archie for, I think Archie submitted that one way back when. What do we even have on the wheel right now? All right, 6 items here. Some pretty good things on here. Some pretty interesting runs. Let's spin the wheel. Got another first play and a handful of runs. Oh, yes. Call the speedrun police, but not for me. Bonnie Treat Alpha X Turbo Champion Edition Cronch percent submitted by Krelos. Bonnie is about to do a speedrun. Very good. Let me mark this one as hit. That's this one at the top. Very good. Let's bring it back up here. First off, we do have a Bonnie Treat that came in from Rynan. So let's get that one in. I don't think I did that one. And if I did, well, free treat. Oh, it's been a while since we've had a Cronch percent on this channel. It's a little warm up here. Thank you, Rynan, for the treat. Make sure we're all warmed up and ready to go. She's been fed pretty well on this one, haven't you, bub? So far, so good. We'll get some extra scritchies. Make sure we're doing good here. All right, so we're going to take a quick yawn and a quick break because I need to go get the super treat here that we'll be running the clock against. And yeah, then we'll be back and we'll do that. We'll do the run. So enjoy the break, BRB. Alrighty, folks. Bonnie had to run outside. I grabbed a quick snack. I have her treat on the desk here. And we'll see how she does today. Last time we had this run, there was a great effort, but not good enough for a PB. But it was certainly a good run, all in all. There's the splits. Okay. So, we should probably, I guess, change our category. For the moment. Okay. Doggo speedrun. There she is. In this corner. Bonnie. Yep, I do not have the treat yet. She knows I've got it, so she's very hyped up. So this could be very good. Let me also make sure you have it in here. Otherwise she'll run out. Probably have it on the couch or something. We also need splits to be up. So 6 minutes is the PB, 6 flat. We shall see how she gets on with it. Thank you, Krelos, for the submission. Here we go. And just kind of eyeing it up. That's fair. Allowed to eye it up. Got it? Do you have it? Very gentle. Okay, there we go. Time has begun. She has pulled away. I'll do my best to do some general coverage here of the treat eating within reason. So here we go. So you can kind of see she's got the one hand down, holding the more curled end here. She's going right into the corner. She's already done some pretty good work there. A little bit dark back there, but have to just take my word, I guess. Yeah, some good work there. Bonnie shouting out her fans there. A little boop on the camera. Making sure we're getting the Cronches on camera as well. No bits or pieces missed. You can kind of see she's moved. Yeah, it's already done a lot of work here, making sure she's keeping the area clean as well. We want to make sure all the pieces are picked up, otherwise it's not a fully completed run. You good, Vaughn? This must be a juicy one because she's doing a lot of like licking on the bed. Big Cronches here. Let me pull out a little bit so you can see what's going on. Trying to get to a good angle so we could see some of it. She's got the wide stance. You can kind of see this here. Front two paws quite wide, curled up in the back here for comfort. Solid work. But yeah. She's doing pretty well here. She's a little bit pensive at the moment. And whatever this particular individual tree, you can see all of the licking. It must be quite juicy. It's leaving a nice scent for her on there because she is trying to savor every little piece of this thing. Or in getting back into Cronches, but again. We got some good crunches happening now. She's working outside of it. I don't know why she's not using the paw over here. I think she's just in the moment. She's just, you know, sometimes you just have something that, oh, there goes the paw. Like sometimes you have something you want to eat so bad, you just kind of go for it. We don't need utensils. We don't need our hands. You just kind of go for it to make it happen. Hey there, Summer. Welcome in. Got. Maybe come around the other side here. Can you see anything over there? Not really. Go for the blimp cam here. The aerial footage. We're a little over halfway if we're talking PB here. Despite some of the setbacks, she has made pretty good time here. I'm just trying to get... I think that was the... Get the camera out of here. I'm working. You can see a little bit of it down there. She's saving the roll for last. She's working on the flat parts now. Kind of makes sense. She'd probably be able to handle... You know, her method is to kind of get it in the back of her mouth, with kind of molars, and kind of grind it. You can see here she's working the front now, front teeth. As she gets through there. Alright, enjoy dinner. No worries. Bonnie appreciates all the cheers for sure. She's making she's moving it over there. She's again has the wide stance going on here. There's the other paw. She's kind of using the full workspace, as it were, as she gets through this thing. I realize I have this set to balanced PB. Let me change that to the official PB. It should be the same, I think. There are no splits for this run, so nothing to balance, really. I forgot that I was running balanced against the curse times. It's been a fun journey so far. Yeah, not much left here. We're over half for sure. I don't know if we're going to hit a PB on this one. Just based on it, I'm realizing we're 5.5. Like, she's not going to finish this in 20 seconds. Nor should she. We should celebrate savoring delicious treats when you get them. But this one has proved to be a little bit tricky. You can kind of see over the shoulder here. There's a lot left. But yeah, this is sort of what's been setting it back here, is that she's had a load of crunches. You know, she's eating it. You know, it's not necessarily at a leisurely pace, but she's basically taking the moments to be like, oh, I dropped the piece, got to pick that up now. You know, a lot of times when, you know, for the PB run, I think that she kind of just housed the whole thing, that went back to see what she left over afterwards. And that was maybe the more effective way. Slightly different strategy on this one. But I think the approach might have been right. Taking the flat part out first, you can kind of see she's now working at the curled part a little bit. It's kind of using the other paw a little bit for sort of a kind of pinch point there, to kind of parking the treat up on the side. It's definitely a manageable piece, though. Yeah, absolutely. And you know, it's not necessarily the best seed. Like, anytime that you have this rolled part at the end, you don't always have those. You know, you kind of have to factor that in. It sort of might throw you off. You know, if you're expecting just kind of the flat ear, you know, maybe a light curl, you know, that always works in your favor. It's a little bit more straightforward. You know, this one, the RNG didn't really work out. You know, she does not know the seed beforehand that we're picking, so she's just kind of doing what she can with it. You know, it's a little bit of a randomizer element to it. But yeah, you can see there's some pieces here. But still some of the beauty of speedrunning on display here. It's all about having fun, and I think Bonnie's having a good one here. Sometimes it's not about the times; it's about it's about the journey, and of course about the finish that you did it, you did the run. Yeah, I can see kind of like from the camera might not be picking it up, but it is definitely a juicy one, so I can understand. You can kind of see some of the spots on the. I'm probably gonna have to wash this bed after this. But yeah, it's pretty juicy treat here, so I don't blame her for needing to pick those up. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no reset. Bonnie's a a lot of times I say, you just try to get better every run. Not every run's going to finish ahead, but, as long as you got a little bit better each time. I think she learned a lot on this one. She's doing quite a bit of work in the second half as well. I will say the second half a lot stronger than the first half. Again, I think, the role and kind of trying to decide exactly how she wants to approach this, plus the juiciness, just didn't shake out the way she would have liked. But, yeah, good effort. She's going to see this one all the way through. In fact, let's see how she's running against average. We've done a number of these now. This is average segments. Okay, so we're a little bit slower than average, but not by that much. There's a lot of RNG on this run. She's kind of doing the best she can. And I appreciate her taking her time on this back part here because, there's a method to this. Obviously, you want to work it in the back of the mouth. That's her prerogative there. That's where she gets, the real work of this whole thing done. We saw her using the front of her mouth a little bit. It's still strong teeth, but the front one's just straight up crunch. The back ones can do a little mashing as well, so you get a little double duty if you can get it comfortably in that back angle. But you have to kind of get the treat in a certain spot. You need to, I don't know, just be able to kind of get it. Yeah, I mean, both, like, can you hold it? She doesn't have thumbs. It's worth mentioning she's doing this run thumbless. Then, you have to get it into the mouth in a certain spot. You don't want to, you gotta kind of, there's a lot of factors going on here is what I'm getting at. She's just about at the end here, though. I think these are kind of the final bites that we're coming into. Let's do a quick check here. Is that it, Bon? Big burp. I'm going to call that time there. 11 minutes, 15 seconds. Yeah, that looks like a clean plate here. Clean plate club in the house. Yeah, interesting seed there. She still made great work of it. I think the worst time we might have had, and I say worst loosely because every time's a good time, I think, when Bonnie does the run. Let's just take a look at it. Oh yeah, well ahead of the slowest one on the board. Just yeah, not quite her best. The 6-minute time, as we've gone on through this, because I think we've had a couple runs now at this point where she's fallen behind pace on that. I think that 6-minute seed was just like elite. It was just an elite bit of ear, a good treat, and Bonnie was on her A game. It was kind of, perhaps we could say the run. Who knows? We'll see if she challenges it at a later time. I know that there's a few more of those on the board, in the wheel pool, I should say, not on the wheel currently, but in the pool. So we'll have to do it. Thank you all for the GGs. She is left to go get a drink of water. She did her run for today, and that's that. Let's put that away. We'll save those splits. Good efforts from her. Thank you for all the encouragement, everyone. Yeah, unexpected juice for sure. Need a couple waters after that, yeah. 100%. I mean, I'm gonna have some water right now, and I didn't do anything other than just talk through it. But let's do another speed run, I guess. We've got plenty of time here. Spin that wheel again. I'm gonna have to start putting together the next wheel here pretty soon. Ooh, Stargate Adventure. Oh yes. This is a run I need to maybe do a sesh at some point, maybe after UKSG or something. Stargate Adventure. This is like the ultimate fan game, I think. No, 4. Gravy. Thank you, Vinod. Cool. All right, well, let's play some Stargate Adventure then. This is an old AGS game that is based off the Stargate. Hey, bub, you good? Just taking it all in back here. It's based off the old Stargate IP, and yeah, it's a fan game. If anybody saw the game, oh, what was that game called? The Infinity something or other? It's the same dev. Infinity String. That's it, the Infinity String. Pretty entertaining first play. Original game. This is from the same dev there. Oh, thank you, Electric Dragon. That's it, yeah. I was trying to put it together, and then I finally pulled up Scumbium to check. Got loaded in there. All right, Stargate. Let me find the game, and we'll begin the run. I don't think that this has a... Oh, Stargate Adventure does have a category on Twitch. Let's go. Okay. Did not expect that. It's been a minute since we've done a run of this one on here, so... we'll take it. We're definitely going to need notes on this. This has the slider puzzle to end all slider puzzles. Okay. So I'm gonna need to have the notes up so I can try to make it through in one go here. Stargate. Yes. Good overlay. Nice. Alright, will this auto take? I think it should. You'll probably hear the game. But you can't see it quite yet. Let's see. Game. No, it should work. Oh, it's looking for Gobi World. That's why. Gobi. There it is. Although now it's humongous. Why are you humongous? Don't be humongous. I've got a little capture just for you. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. Let's see what we can do. So I did de-rust this before adding it to the wheel, but that was a while ago now. So maybe we'll do a couple runs. We'll see. It's not too long of a run. Oh, we need splits. Splits will be good. There we go. This game always likes to get this channel muted, since it's all copyrighted music. All right. Begins on new game. Let's begin right now. See how we do. So we want gun on circle first. Oh shoot, right, we need to zip. So this is going to use zipping, kind of classic AGS style zipping. Or we're going to try to click near where we need to interact and then actually do the interaction, because if we do so, we'll just automatically run over to that spot. But if I do this, you can see we have like a walking animation. So we're going to kind of try and not do that as so much. Time to pass by. Look at this. Talk to this guy about that. Need the skull. No. Need the metal. Little rod. Clonk. Okay, and yeah, all this for the accessory. We'll be back in here in a little bit. It's kind of the first big puzzle of the game. So we combine these, we pop that in here, and then I need to go like so. Oh, and also we want to make sure we take that. This is kind of a speedrun thing. We have this item, we can use it later. We can sell it later, basically, and it'll save us a pickup later on. Okay, so we've got a little bit of this. I believe all we need to do is we need to do the phone calls. So we use the radio. Call her in here to take a look at the hologram. And then same thing with this guy. Yeah, okay. We can do it a little bit faster, but that's kind of the idea of it. Okay, so part 2. We're in Stargate Control, or whatever, HQ. We head up, we're going to take button 9 here. So this is kind of our big baddie at the moment. We've got this disappearing situation here. We're so mad we're just going to shoot this light out. Okay. We need to use the fuse first, don't we? It's kind of an ordering to this. So I think it goes fuse, electrical wires into the power box, fuse. Standing on the wire seems like a bad idea. Whatever. Okay, so now we're moving to 16. This is also the strangest elevator. That's from only number 9 to number 16. I love that like frozen goop animation. That's not supposed to be there. One of my favorite little bits about this game. So we can pick up that like little tissue. I think that's what it is. It's like a tissue on the ground. We can pick it up and we can use that to be sold later on, but it's not worth it. Once we picked up this thing, that kind of covers everything we're going to need to do. This one's 25, I believe. 28. Yes, go to Chulak. But the animation's insane for this game. It's like, just speaking of which, this is just like a fan game, AGS. thing. And for the time, I think this is like 2004 or something like that, I want to say. Pretty insane. Okay, bottle, I'm going to go right ahead and get the water in there now. Dun, dun, dun. We will sell the module. We need the rope. Is RTX on? It's a good question. We do need to look at the map. Right click. Cool. I know where everything is, however, this guy does not. That should get us out here. Welcome in, Shadow Cloud, by the way. Metal rod on the pillar, I think, is step one. We do need to get into the backpack. So I'll do it now. This goes against the tree. This is a bit of a cutscene here. The rope needs to get picked up. We're gonna chuck that onto this pillar here. Oh, I thought I had it selected. It goes into our inventory. Yeah, this is a fan game, so I don't know if they actually ever did. But someone did. Sector 13. Cool, we're gonna head down. So this is the insane slider puzzle that I was getting at a bit earlier. So here we go. Hopefully we'll figure it all out all good. I may have just goofed it up. Yes, I have. Oh, crap. Okay, I pushed a button an extra time here. We'll call that a warm-up. We'll call it a warm-up. Set up. Restart. We'll call that a warm-up. So I forgot that the buttons, other than the far right button, does not give you any sort of sound or indication that you've pushed it. You kind of have to just trust. But now we're good to go. Let's see if we can save some time then. Yum bum, yadadadadum, bum bum, ba-da-da-da-da, bum. Okay. Take advantage of a little bit of this. Dun, 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 dun. I would love to try to get world record back in this. Right now, Havorius has a blazing fast 908 right now. And I know ATK was doing runs of this way back when as well. It's just a fun little run. I don't know. It'd be one of those days where it's like I'll, one of those days I'll just like dedicate a day to it or something. So we have to talk to that guy first. And that allows us, I believe, to get both this, but more importantly, break through the wall here. I think the idea is because the symbol is kind of the same on it. Pixel perfect crop. It is a weird game, right? It also doesn't help that it's sort of emulated in a way where it keeps or it keeps sort of like the Windows like menu on it as well. It's kind of a unique one. Hey Rincano. Yeah, the zipping's cool. It's kind of the key piece of tech in this whole thing, because you can actually zip to advanced time as well. So I'll do this kind of back and forth, and you'll see that they'll come in. We do actually use this bit of tech on Gemini Rue as well. This is a common AGS. If you have a time element where somebody's moving from one room to another like that, that's kind of how that you can, I don't know, abuse that a little bit. We do it to go up elevators faster, in particular in Gemini Rue. They're really cool run. I'm kind of sad. My I don't know when my my Gemini Rue run will appear back on SRC again. I had removed it just to move the to add a link in for my YouTube recording of it because of the Twitch apocalypse, and it's not a super active game, so it's kind of just forever in queue. You can find it on YouTube at least for now, though. And anyway, you should probably watch Grubby's run. It's a lot faster. But yeah, another cool AGS game. There we go. Ooh, yeah, I'm glad I missed the button there, actually, because we wanted to instead go here. We're on 9, go to 16. 16. On over. Yeah, Gemini Rule is a cool game. It's a cool game casually, and it's an extremely interesting and challenging speedrun as well. Yes, so we'll go there. This has been a better run so far, which is good. Where are we? There we are. Just up here out of nowhere. Bloop. The Stargate animation is wild, though. It's very good. Okay, that goes here. We want to talk. Just want to talk. The rope. I think this is my small improvement here, was that you can buy the map at this point instead of at a different point, I guess. Forget exactly what it was, but I think that was not done initially. ATK and Havorius did a ton of good work on this game before I started goofing with it. Yeah, it was actually in a good spot for that. Okay, that goes... Oops. Welcome back. It was good. I mean, successful. She didn't PB, but she had a very nice treat, and now she's napping next to me after a big drink of water. So I think life is good for Bon. I think maybe the improvement is we don't want to buy too many things right away. Like, it might be good to get the backpack on the way out, because there's less stuff in our way, less scrolling. All right, let's not mess this up. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Click. Okay. Holy cannoli, huh? Excellent. Okay. We do need to head up. And that's, I think, where we want to pick up the backpack if we were to do another run. We want to do a couple things here, though. We need to refill the water bottle. It said refill the water bottle. We're going to sell, I think, the flashlight. That should be enough to buy these horns here. I think we're good to go. Back over here again. Got this guy coming in from Star Wars here. A little Palpatine action for you and yours. We're standing in front of the hot spot. Where is it? There's the hole. World record is basically 50% yours. Let's go. Very good. Gotta do some runs at this spade. Get on that board. Okay, wheel week. I will have to take a look at the whatchamacallit. Calendar. Okay, grenade I think goes in right directly. It's another kind of cool change that was from the original run at least. You're supposed to use your gun to mow this thing down. If you time this just right, you can actually kill it in the Stargate thing here. Which is funny. I think Wheel Week was positioned to be the last Tuesday of the month and the first Thursday of May, which sounds like it's going to be next week, but I don't know for sure. Sounds like I'm going to have to get another wheel ready, because if we're doing a wheel week, we're going to be we're going to be going pretty soon. I got to get a new fresh wheel happening. Okay, so we're going to pass through here. We're going to go... Is it large metal object first? Missing something. Oh, shoot. Oh, true. Yeah, we have the Nancy Drew game. That could be the whole wheel week if we're not careful. This is why you want to zip, by the way, folks. I missed something. Yeah, we got the shiny thing over here. I feel like we went through that wheel pretty quick, though. I have to be happy with that. There must be another... I can't believe I'm forgetting this, but there's... Must have missed something. Not the giant hand. No gizmos. I guess it's just been a minute since I've played this. We basically need a giant, pipe thing. Then we split it to make it a crowbar. Where is this thing? Shiny thing, nade into pipe, gun with alien, shiny things, pipe with table. Pipe with table. Do I just have the pipe? Okay, yeah, I'm just a dingus. That's all. When all else fails, scroll your inventory. Oops. Cool. That is what we needed. So now we can head back here to do the original thing we wanted to do. Oh, right. We've kind of a boss battle here. So when you're playing super aggressively, you can do that kind of back and forth zipping, and you can make him move closer there. But if you miss it, you die. So it's one of those you got to be careful things. Okay, so we got some C4, I think, which we'll use right away with this. See the time in the top corner like rapidly decreasing as we do this. Okay, so from here, that goes there, that goes there, this goes here. That should open the door. Got our final showdown here. The expression on this guy. I think that's time. Very good. Okay. Wasn't the fastest run of this that we've ever done. Let me just check it out against average because... Okay, we were actually well ahead of average until the last split. The last split we got a little weird. But I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. This is a good part. I wasn't in the game, but I was drawn. I Jack get talking. Try to walk, General Hammond. Just, you know, up and down a couple times. Indulge me. I can't. Exactly. You might have been drawn in, but your walking frames weren't. Oops. Ah, I see. Never mind. Continue with the end sequence. This isn't fair. It really isn't. I always thought that was funny. Cool. Thank y'all for the GGs. Glad we got through it. That one's a tough one. That slider puzzle is brutal, and we did it faster than average, and that is the important part. All right. Thank y'all for the GGs. Wheel needed more Yoda stories. Yeah, they are all in there. We're out. We're fresh out of Yoda stories, by the way, now. Fresh out of them. So yeah, it's not going to be this upcoming week for Wheel Week. It's going to be next week. It'll be the 29th, the 1st, and the 4th. That's going to be the Wheel Week. And I know it's partially in May, but it starts in April. That's the plan, at least. So we've got another couple of... the Tuesday, Thursday upcoming will be probably Curse of Monkey Island as it goes through there. Just FYI. Good question. It probably should be next week, but I figure, whatever. We're going to do it that way. All right, only 4 runs left, people. What do we got? And well, three runs in the first play. Is it time for Nancy Drew? It is. Oh, we have a mystery afoot, people. Nancy Drew, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. So this is submitted as an any percent run, but we agreed we're going to do this as a first play, which I'm quite excited about. So we'll play as much of this as possible. Definitely going to be a multi-stream endeavor, but it's gonna be good. I'm quite excited for this. Where is that one? Oh, there it is. Boop. All right, cool. We've got 3 runs left after this. So it's a Simon 1 run, Ben Jordan 5 run, and a Tales of Monkey Island Chapter 1 run, but we're only allowed to use the mouse. Oh boy, fun stuff. Okay. Let's get set up. Let's get rid of my Stargate notes. We will not be needing them where we're going. Am I mentally ready for Nancy Drew right now? I kind of used all my brain cells solving the mystery of the missing hats, so... I'm gonna have to see. Let me see if this will run natively. Oh my goodness, it's completely messing up. Okay, we've got some double... Okay, yep. Holy cow. Okay, so let me reset my computer back to normal here. I forgot that when you play these natively in full screen, it completely goes bonkers with the resolution. So we're gonna do what we did for the other Nancy game that we played. We'll just play it in ScumVM. Handy dandy, ScumVM. Just bear with me while we get it in there. Choose. Okay, this is not the right game. Interesting. The Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Ooh, fixed soft blocks. That's kind of them. All right, there it is. Oh, not yet fully supported by ScumVM. As such, it may be unstable, and any save game may not work in future versions of ScumVM. Oh, shoot. Okay. No, I haven't tested this one out because I assumed that it was the same as the first one that I played. And then... also... I didn't want to spoil anything. I probably should have just at least tested that it booted up, though. Okay. Well, let me just see. It seems to be playing okay at the moment. Oh. Games.
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper.
Major.
Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately.
Naturally.
But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up.
Okay. Nancy, I'm gonna need you to
Dear
just...
Ned, remember Sally Mc...
Alright, whatever. We'll leave it as is. I was gonna try to turn the volume down a little bit, but... we're just gonna roll with it, I guess. Okay. We can see it. I'm gonna try this. If it does crash out, we will fire up the other one. We'll just remember the notes here. It's a lot more convenient for me to play in ScumVM. Although there is a way to do it in a different way. Did this have a...
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those...
Yeah, this is fine. All right, let's give it a shot. See how it goes. Give Home Ec another shot.
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
This was redeemed as a Senior Detective playthrough, so we will do Senior Detective.
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office?
I do now.
Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in.
Oh.
And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night.
Oh.
She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy.
A little?
I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
You're just feeling a little uncertain about this situation? Okay, so this is different. You can kind of scroll around automatically here now. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't need to flick it. Cool. The Pivx, personal data assistant. Oh, PDA. Handy. Okay. Case notes. I heard about her I heard herinteractive.com is a great place to learn about the latest detective techniques. I'll have to check it out when I get back home, winky face. Sally McDonald called, asked me to come to Moon Lake, needed a detective, wouldn't say why. Okay, we do have 2 phone numbers, a Bess Marvin and, of course, the missing Sally McDonald. Can we, okay, so that's all we got then, huh? Okay. Phone's ringing. What's this? Check out squeaking. Mice? Question mark?
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
I know you're driving into almost certain danger, but like I couldn't be there. So, you know, sayonara.
What's to be scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here.
Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
Well, whose fault is it that I'm here alone? I feel like people are already taking advantage of us at this point. Don't love that. Same VA for Nancy has been the same for most of the series. Oh, really? I mean, she's killing it. Yeah, doing good.
One of your trees seems to have other plans for me.
What do you mean?
Let me put it this way, unless someone who happens to have a chainsaw just happens to come by, my car was not going anywhere. Not going anywhere.
Let me put it this way. Unless someone who just happens to have a chainsaw just happens to come by, my car's not going anywhere.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
If she does. Okay.
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
Where's my brain? Okay, look.
You're driving.
I just
Apparently
bought a
drive.
little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
Unfortunately, another tree fell on that boat as well.
Why? What on earth do you think is gonna happen?
The dogs. Those dogs. Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
Dogs? Okay. Oh, we can punch in the number. I guess we can try her back. She's probably out of range now. Nancy was never seen again.
Sally McDonald.
Is currently unavailable. At the sound of the beep, please leave a message.
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy. Give me a call when you can. I'm at home. Or should I say at your home? Talk to you later.
That was the last time we heard from Nancy. Who is Bess Marvin? I don't know. I've only played one of these other ones. I don't remember. At least we have a phone line. That's pretty
We're
good.
sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Must have typed it in wrong. 1 5 2 3 5 5 5 4 4 6 8.
Nancy, how's it going?
Hey, Bess. How'd you know it was me?
Telepathy, of course. Just
course.
another of my many talents.
You are so full of it. She got caller ID, Nancy. So now, instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her, she just doesn't answer the phone.
Very funny. So what's up?
All the geeks calling.
Believe it or not, Sally went to her aunt's in Philadelphia. I'm here by myself.
Why? What happened? Did you two have a fight?
Oh, Bess. Nancy Drew does not have fights. Heated debates? Maybe. Fights? Never.
Why else would Sally just take off like that?
Said she was afraid of the dogs.
When she called to explain, she said she was afraid of the dogs.
Dogs? As in Rin Tin Tin, Old Yeller...
Huckleberry Hound?
Apparently, there are some dogs around here that come out at night and are pretty scary. That's about all she had the chance to say before we got cut off.
Dogs aren't scary. Maybe it's some other kind of animal.
That's possible.
As soon as you hang up, you're gonna go prowling around outside, aren't you?
Why, Bess, that's a great idea.
Well, be careful.
And if anything does happen, run. No, wait. Call us first, then run.
I will. Bye, you guys.
Ta-ta.
Ciao for now.
Hasta la pasta. Game's gonna have a lot of things to live up to after that line. The other one. So I'm gonna write down squeaking. Mouse question mark, I guess. Got the notebook running on the side here. Hey there, slave. Nice to see you. Welcome in.
What is that?
Great question. It doesn't sound like a dog, right?
It's stuck. I need some sandpaper.
Need some sandpaper. I didn't realize. Okay, there's 4 dogs here.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Okay, so something for Iggy.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Is this the one that needs sandpaper
It's stuck.
randomly?
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Oh, okay. It's stuck. Woo. Alright, who is wooing me? Woo.
Something's out there.
Yeah.
Now look what you've done. That was a Strix Varia. At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
What? What? Okay. Shout out to the graphics. It's definitely a change up from last time. A Strix Varia. A Strix what?
A Strix what?
Strix Varia. A barred owl. Real hard to spot. And it doesn't help that you're out here making more noise than a jumbo jet.
I was making noise like a jump. What?
My name's Nancy Drew. Have you been out here long?
For a couple hours. Name's Red Knot, by the way.
Red Knot.
And now that we've exchanged pleasantries, why don't you just skedaddle on out of here and leave me to my birds?
I don't think I've ever seen like a camouflage driver before. That's a choice.
I'm not going anywhere until I know what's been making those weird noises.
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
I drove in today from River Heights to visit my friend Sally McDonald.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
What do you know about the woman living here?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
Did she say what was wrong?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone.
The dogs.
Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again. People would just hear them, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent. But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear them howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
He looks so proud of himself that he told us all these things.
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And so are they.
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
Why haven't the police investigated?
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Jeff Akers. Okay, that's the park ranger. Sure we'll be giving that person a visit at some point. Okay. Park ranger.
Do you live close by?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kind of my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. Which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house.
You just told
Good
me to
luck,
leave.
Miss Nancy Drew.
What in the heck? All right, mystery is afoot, people. What is this? Oh, creepy shed.
A face only a gnome could love.
A key? Okay, key's good. Ooh. A face only a gnome could love.
It's locked.
Let me use this.
Oh, the key broke off. It's locked. It's
the
locked.
key broke off. What is
I gotta
this?
have some torque.
Oh, we can unscrew it. Okay, keep that in mind. We need some sort of screwdriver. Have to get kind of more used to looking for that like red border. What is this? What are we doing? Some sort of like air pump? Gotta have some torque. Alright, well, I guess we've kind of gone through everything that we can do at the moment. I gotta have some torque. Jeez, this is a
I'd better
massive
wait
area.
until daylight.
Okay, there's a water pump. It's the way in. What's out this way?
I'd better be careful.
Can we die out here? Can you lose in a Nancy Drew game? You can get lost in this one? Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, you mean like I just did, apparently? Alright, we can figure this out, right? I think we're just doing circles now, huh? Okay, well, I may have learned my lesson here. Okay, so there's the little thing tied to the tree. That's gotta be a landmark. I did not realize this was a maze. That's good. The hitboxes are not exactly where you'd think they would be. Some of them are really close to the edge and other ones are not. I mean, I think we're probably cooked here. This is a dead end. Yeah, it seems like the cricket is always near the log that's over there. Like, see, if we're here over there, it will go off. But this is a dead end. I thought that was like a monkey or something at first, but... Oh! Shoo! Doesn't look like I can select anything on it. Alright, well, we've got the shoe dead end. Okay, that's shoe again. Yeah, I guess I didn't expect to get stuck out here. I didn't know it was so big. Oh, hang on, that was good. Some sort of clearing. Haha. Let's go. What did we get out of that? We found a shoe. Oh, jeez, I wasn't even trying to turn there. Can we try saving, I guess, now that we've survived? Don't go into the woods. Okay? Question mark. Save. Resume. Just want to make sure that that's clear. Okay, so we can go in there. Okay, this is how we ended up going that way. So the front of the house is that way, I think. But there is a downstairs thing. The sound of door rattling. Okay, so that's locked, allegedly. I don't see a handle or a lock, but it's obviously not going to open for us. Tarp. Okay. Okay, that particular board.
Those look too rotten.
That particular board was a good board. Okay. We're always gonna need a piece of wood for sure. Cool. Okay. Interplastic, thank you very much for 9 months. My goodness, thank you very much. I think that's a new Bonnie badge, I think. Thank you very much.
Good
That's
luck with the case of the spooky doggos.
Thank you very much. Very good. Okay, so this is a... Okay. The sea was angry, my...
This is not good.
It can open doors? Oh, they do look pretty spooky. They just need treats. Give the dogs treats. Alright, it's the longest way to turn around. Just gonna try to, like, lock the door here. Oh, don't go outside after that. Are you crazy? Nancy. All right, we've got bananas. We have our potassium at the ready here. Use Cronch on Ghost Dog, yes. Nice. Hey there, Hit Marty. Congrats on the 7. Let's go. Speaking of which, yeah, speaking of treats, let's find our non-demonic dog and provide a treat to try to appease the ghost dogs. Bond, do you want a treat? Come on in. Oh, here she is. She's slinking in. Here we go. A not so demonic doggo here. Thank you very much, Hit Marty, for the treat redemption. See, this is all Nancy needs to do. Just a treat. Then you can just hang out. Give them scritchies. You tell me there's 4 of them. They're probably very cute. They're probably a little bit sleepy like this one is here. Oh, that's a good spot. Look at the lean here. All right, I'll let you go back to bed, Bond. All right. Cool music. This looks important, huh? All right. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other 3. And swans drift by on shimmering blue. I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. Oh, really? Does not look like she's gonna read it. That's too bad. The last one was, and when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night. Well, there's 4 lines, perhaps 4 dogs. To keep those in mind as well. Quite a mystery here. Okay. Get well water tested as soon as possible. Okay, I guess we shouldn't drink any of the water. Is that a flashlight? I guess? Oh, hello. Well, this would have been helpful a minute ago. Log. Shoe. The ribbon. Is that yellow? Holy moly, okay. Harry. Thought you could use this map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. The cemetery is real hard to find. I got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing! Cool. Okay, this is the house, I guess, down here at the bottom. Stone pillar. Ooh, okay, interesting cemetery. Okay, well, that's very helpful. We'll, absolutely keep an eye out for more goodies there. Shades. Oh. Nancy, I'm really sorry. I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Door is open. Fortunately for you, because that means the dogs can get in. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car. My cell phone number is this. PPS, please don't hate me, okay? I don't think Nancy's capable. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, a bottle of water. Yeah. Don't drink the well water, apparently. Okay. What else do we have? Get dead tree cut down. Well, that was a very helpful note. Anything else over here? No? All right. I guess we'll continue to kind of check around these parts because we haven't really had the opportunity to really
I need to
look
fix
in.
this.
We have a board.
Those floorboards need to be replaced. This doesn't look very safe. I need to fix this. Those floorboards need to be replaced.
Okay, so we're Nancy always like
It's still
you know.
not fixed.
Okay. Nancy knows a ton about home,
Rotten
like DIY.
floorboards. Watch your.
Okay. Nice. Okay, we've got our first official death. I figured she'd kind of do the lean rather than she was like saying, "Oh wow, it's very dangerous here." I thought she'd have the know-how, but okay. So I guess we can't look at this.
Rotten floorboards.
Oh.
Watch your.
But not enough. Yeah. Okay. We can't get any closer than this. I thought that maybe we could move one spot closer before falling into the abyss here, but ooh. Somebody mentioned Van Glauer earlier. Got the cuckoo clock connection here. Swans, okay. Okay, so depending on the time, a dog opens and a background pops up. And I see the swan, which leads me to believe that, like, maybe it's tied to the, that kind of, like, weird ornamental, like, poem thing. Yeah, the Gabe 2 puzzle is on a whole nother level. I'm very glad I figured that one out, because that's one that could have been, like, a very long time. Alright, so we don't have any other phone numbers quite yet. Alright, I guess we go upstairs. I think we've explored everything that we can from everything that won't hurt me, at least. Oops. When going upstairs to sleep, or you are going upstairs to sleep, when would you like to wake up? Oh. Okay, so going upstairs is sleeping, so it's... Okay, got it. Alright, let's just do a once over here, I guess, and then we'll, I guess we will go to sleep. Maybe the daytime will be better for us. Oh, gloves! We can pick cactus flowers now. Okay. Get well water tested. How about get water? No wonder we have the water bottle here. Nothing else here, yes?
The moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
Okay. I feel like going outside is a bad idea. However, there was a suggestion about a boat.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Okay. Is that all we can really do here is... Okay, we can't... I was hoping that maybe there'd be an item in the boat or something. That's... I mean, we could technically go into the woods now. We've got the map for what it's worth. Oh, come on. Forward over. I wanted to see if I can get around that way, but I guess not. Is this... No, that's the shed. It's giving me very ominous tones here. Is there no other wood in here that we can take?
Those look too rotten.
Okay. Alright, I guess there must be more wood somewhere else. Alright, so we've got water. I don't know what to do with the water. Oops, this is the wrong one. Got our letter, of course. Call Sally to tell her about the ghost dog. Okay, so you have to call her again. Investigate the cemetery birdwatcher mentioned. See if there's a map somewhere. Okay. Met Red Knot, local birdwatcher. Strange story about the ghost dog, said Mickey Malone. Seems to be a night owl. Well done, Nancy. Wait in the house after dark to see if ghost dogs attack. Well, we did that. Get sandpaper to fix stuck dog figure. Okay. I guess, I mean, is going out in the middle of the night to the cemetery the way to go here? Probably not. Am I going to do it? I guess. Is there sandpaper in here? That's why I'm peeking in here really fast to see if there's any sandpaper.
I gotta have some torque. I gotta have some torque.
I don't think we have the torque. I don't think we have the torque currently. Okay. I'm gonna save right here in front of the house again. And we're gonna try going into the woods. Because we have a penchant for pain. Okay, so to get to the cemetery that was mentioned, we're gonna go the left path until we hit a fallen tree. There should be a fork. Was it pesticides? Just wanted a little taste, you know? This is the same one, isn't it? I didn't even know... I had forgotten that we could perish in this game. Okay, I think we're on the left path. Left path. Looking for a fallen tree. Okay, fallen tree. We're gonna go right, then left at the log, till we see the yellow ribbon. left at the log. Yellow ribbon. From here, we're going to take a left and then a left at the fork. And then there's going to be a split. We're going to have to take a right there. So let's get to the fork. Left and then to the fork. Okay, there's our fork. So we're going to go left, then right at the next fork, which should lead to some sort of stump. Left, right. So yeah, there's 2 hit spots here, I think, hitboxes. There's our stump. Then it's left. Oh, we got there. Save the game. So we went into the woods. Continue. Oh, wood! Oh, almost fixed the board. I wonder how many boards we need. Probably more than 2. Okay, we can turn here. It's the dogs. I feel like I'm going to need to remember these. Like, they're starting to give me dates and names. Alright, let's just write down a little section with the dogs here. So we have Vitus, Feb 8th, 24. And that goes till Jan 32. Jan 29. Okay. Let me see him, yeah. Alright, Xander. These are names here. August 1623. And that's Jan. Okay, they all died on the same date, presumably. It's not upsetting at all. Iggy. Iggy's got November 11. You'll double 11, 19. Okay. And then, yeah, same date. And then we've got Lucy, who is admittedly not home. It's April 4th, 22. Okay. Well, that's upsetting. Too bad. Sorry to hear about that with the dogs.
Looks like paw prints.
It does. Oh, of course. It's open. Sure nothing bad will happen in here, right? Use the gloves to move things. Okay. I don't see anything to interact with here. Yeah, I think we just turn around. Definitely weird. Definitely creepy. I guess that's it. Is there anything else out here? So it's just to punch into here. There must be something that we can do later on, I suppose. Alright, so now I gotta head back, I guess. Alright. If we can get all the way out here, we can get out of here again. We could go check out the stone pillar, I guess, while we're out and about. That could be of interest. So we're gonna head to the tree stump, take a right, and then at the fork, go left. There's the tree stump. Take a right. And go left at the fork. Okay. Take our first right available. Okay. That should bring us to Yellow Ribbon. Okay. We're gonna go right. Then take a left at the log. Right, and then left at the log. Okay, left at the log. Oh no, that takes us to a dead end. We actually want to go this way. Yeah, we're gonna have to go this way, I guess, to get to the pillar. Okay, so we should be seeing the fallen tree. We are. So that's a left. And we should be able to take this right back. That should go back to the house. It should be right here. So we'll go forward and then take a right at the fork. Forward, and right at the fork. Okay, right at the fork. Right at the fork. Okay, and then we'll hook around and we'll take a left at the fork. Okay, I see a log here. Okay, the log. Stone pillar. So what's the story with this guy, huh? Right on it. Pour some water on it. Read the letter to it. Touch it, but with gloves. So I can. It's easily missable by me though, like the small red highlighting. I wish it was either a little bit thicker, or it could be changed to like a yellow or something like that, like a bright green, or a blue even. Red's a tough one. Thankfully, a lot of these backgrounds are pretty dark, so I can kind of see it, but... Yeah, but anyways, this doesn't seem like anything is happening on that. Alright, well, we'll dip out then. I guess we've done some exploring. I think it's back this way? We didn't even bother going to sleep. We just stayed awake in the woods all night. Ooh. There's the house. Okay. A very normal, regular house. I guess we'll take the boat?
The boat's full of water. I need to bail out the boat.
Let's bail it out. Let's bail that boat out. Use your gloves.
I need to bail out the boat. I need to bail out the boat.
Okay, it turns out we have to bail out the boat, I guess. All right. Before we get too far, let's head in. Can I get in the house, please? Nancy. There we go. Handle. Imagine using the handle to open a door. Is 2 boards enough?
I need to fix this.
Seems like not.
It's still not fixed.
I guess there's a chance I also have to, like, nail him down, I guess, as well. Rapidly clicking. I'm not clicking that much. But I must be clicking too much based on that comment. I think we needed to call her again, right, now that we've survived the day or something. Survived the attack. Let's maybe try that. I do find this control scheme kind of awkward, I will say that. So I might be over-clicking based on just being kind of unfamiliar with it. Took me a while to get used to it in the other game as well. Oops, I must click out. 2 1 5 5 5 5 5 3 8 9.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's okay with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy. I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take.
Ooh.
It would break my heart to have to give it up.
I mean, it's a little bit of a dump, but I respect the commitment. Good location. Other, minus the haunted dogs.
I need you to tell me everything you can about those dogs.
They're black, and they have yellow glowing eyes, and they don't like me one bit.
When's the first time you saw them?
Well, let's see. I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night, howling in the distance, but I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
Hey there, Stripes. Yeah, not a lot of Myst games growing up. I knew of Myst, and I must have played it at some point. I never beat Myst or anything, but I must have played it growing up, but I didn't play a ton of it. My adventure game kind of, I don't know, exposure was so much just Sierra and LucasArts, kind of I don't know, that style rather than this. So yeah, this is always a little bit awkward as I'm figuring it out. Yeah, I never played any of these Nancy Drew games. That last one that we played last year or whatever was my very first one. So this is definitely still fresh to me.
When they appeared, did they always do the same thing?
Yes, come to think of it. They always came running up to the house, barking and snarling. They'd lunge at the windows, they'd jump up on the door, they'd run around and bark some more, then they'd run off. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Ooh.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Which 3 people?
Let's see. The park ranger. I forget his name. Kind of a
Fakers.
pain in the neck. Emily Griffin. She's the one who owns that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
Okay. Emily Griffin runs the store. Park ranger's name is Jeff Akers. Apparently a pain in the neck. And then we met Red Knot. No doubt about that.
What about River Heights? Can you think of anyone there who'd want you to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights?
You mean like an angry ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I sure can't.
That's exactly what I meant.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it.
I bet.
And watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through.
No kidding.
And I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
Quite a paradise we've found ourselves in here. So, person calls us up and says, hey, come down to my house. Then leaves. Doesn't have any of these things checked. We're then trapped there. Then they're like, while you're there, test the well water for us, you know, and fix up the floorboards while you're around. Since you're there and I'm not.
I could really use some sandpaper.
Yeah.
Do you have any stashed away somewhere?
Sure don't.
Sure
Try
don't.
M's Emporium. That's
M's.
on the west side of the lake. And brace yourself if you haven't been there yet. The place is something else.
What does that mean?
How well do you know the owner?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
Makes it sound like it's a major hangout for criminals and degenerates. But she's trying to make a buck. Is there money in telling people that, like, the area where the business is ridden with criminals? I feel like it's the opposite. Fascinating approach. I don't know. I wonder how it's going. We'll meet her, I'm sure, soon enough.
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Because I've
Try
never
the
done
ranger
it before.
station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
So there's a water kit. East side of the lake. Don't worry. We'll test the water for you.
I'm curious. Why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once. Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me. Emily says it's because I wrecked his dream of becoming Super Ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the Parks Department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
Okay. Got a little bit of a motive emerging. And also, yeah, I don't know, this guy's got a type, huh?
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
I'd agree. You were really... I mean, I guess the dogs are pretty upsetting. So, you know, priorities change. But good gravy.
The wall hanging in the living room with a poem on it, and those dog carvings in that cabinet above the sofa. What can you tell me about them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. Sold the clock. Apparently, Malone had them custom made when he built the house. In fact, they're all built into the house. They're still there because you can't move them.
Okay. Definitely a mechanism for sure. Maybe that opens the basement door or something.
Has the clock ever worked?
Not for me. Oh, but get this. One day, I was messing with the hands, you know, trying to get them to work, and all of a sudden, one of the 4 little doors flew open, and instead of a cuckoo, this dog popped out and barked 3 times. It's a doggy clock. That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
Was he bad? Was he a gangster? Did I miss that piece? Probably. Bad Malone.
Are you aware that you're the proud owner of your very own cemetery?
Yes. When the realtor told me there was a cemetery on the property, I went, ugh. But when I saw how far from the house it was and how small it was, I decided I could live with it, as it were.
Okay.
So you didn't go out there much?
No.
That's it? I've got plenty. I got so many more questions.
Talk to you later.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Can we continue this conversation? I've got loads of other questions.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Dialing it collect. Okay. Interesting situation. We've got some we got some things out of that, you know? Oh, they're mutually exclusive. Okay, fair enough. So there's the... Don't step there yet. I think we need at least another board, maybe a hammer and nails. Hard to say. We'll check on this. Ooh. No, it doesn't look like she's reading it. I don't see any hovering red either. Weird. Alright, I guess we'll... Oh, we need to bail out the boat, don't we? Can't go anywhere if we bail out the boat. Wish you would have given us some information about that.
Those look too rotten.
I don't think there's anything else here in the day, right? It doesn't change. Doesn't look like it does. So how do we bail out the boat, I wonder? We need some sort of like... like bucket, I guess? Is that how you bail how you bail out a boat, right? You kind of like get a bucket and...
I need to bail out the boat.
Go ahead. Doesn't look like anything. I'll try to take these a little bit slower to see if I'm missing something, but it's very hard to see. There's a hot spot. It's actually kind of worse during the day. There's more green out and about. I don't think this has changed at all, right? Yeah, we don't have anything for torque. We've not addressed the torque yet. What does the assistant say here? Find bucket to bail out boat. Okay. Confirmed. Oh, it wrote down the things for me. Fall, spring, winter, summer. Okay. Moving the dog statues in the living room changes the pictures. And the clock. Oh! I was not... Okay, good. Nancy. Look at you, Nancy. Fix hole in floor, look for boards around the house, forest, elsewhere. Find out how to get the water tested. We can't do that until we get the boat, I guess. Talk to her about the attack. Investigate the cemetery. I guess we did that. No sandpaper book, and maybe buy it from the store. Yep, 4 dogs. Bet the statues of the dogs in the living room are some kind of puzzle that may open a secret door or compartment, investigate weird noises outside. Sally's really upset about these ghost dogs. I guess I'm on another case. Take your boat in the morning to M's Emporium to do something about the fallen tree. Okay, okay. Well, now that we know that this changes the pictures seem to suggest that it's like related. Well, I can't spin everything around at this point because we need sandpaper, but so Vitus. So this is maybe Vitus Winter? Let me just double check what this game says here. Yeah, winter. Okay. This is dog number 1, perhaps? So winter might be the next one over. So let's maybe turn it... to the right? Guess we'll click it once and see what happens. The untested well water. It's thrilling. Okay, that could be maybe summer or spring, I guess, with that. A little bit of trial and error. I'm gonna have to figure out. Swans. I guess this must be related to, the poem. Right? Yeah, I'll get this eventually. There's a swan thing. So swan is summer. We're looking for winter. Long gray night. Okay. So I don't think that we've seen it yet, so we'll just kind of keep on spinning. It's gotta be this one, yeah? Okay, that could be winter. There's some, like, kind of gray clouds in the sky. All right. What's the next one? This is dog number 3. How do I know which one's which? Dog 4. Okay, swans are on dog 2. Swan's currently on dog 2. Dog 2 is the one we can't move, actually.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Okay, so that's the sandpaper, presumably. Okay, that's fine. Okay, dog 3. Dog 3 is antlers. Okay. Dog 3's name is, just to check, Lucy. Dog 3, I repeat, is Lucy. Autumn, deer. Although I think that one must be actually Xander. Based on my notes, which can be very well be wrong. Xander, summer. Lucy, spring. Iggy, fall. Alright, let me rewrite these down so I don't have to keep pulling the PDA. Not that it's a problem. I'm glad we have it. So Iggy, we've got fall. Lucy, spring. Xander, Chander, I don't know. Summer. And then winter for our buddy Vitus. Okay, so they're just kind of in an interesting sitch here. I think the ordering is correct, though, that I had, where it's Vitus, Xander, maybe. I guess we have to see what happens when I spin it, right? Because that one did spin with the first one, so that kind of clicked and worked. So this is number 3. The number 3 is set for fall. And 3, according to this, is Lucy. Lucy needs to be spring. So we do want to change this. So for spring, there's a little bit of back and forth thing here. That needs to be done because memory not good, brain bad. Note taking just as bad. Spring tree. Leaves. So maybe we're looking for trees, I guess, here. Let's have a look. Okay. Turn. Well, this is a good tutorial on how to move around, I'll tell you what. Trees. Okay, those are trees. I'm happy with that. I think that's okay for now. We do know that autumn... I think it's summer swan, right? And then winter... Well, winter we've had, so that means fall... No. Yeah, fall is the deer. That checks out with my experience. Okay, so we've got Xander. Xander is summer. So we're looking for 4th one, presumably, to be swan. Woof. Good. Okay, so we need to move 4th till it hits swan. Is it forward, maybe? Because that's... I'm assuming it has to be the different one from everybody else's. But maybe the setting isn't the same. I'm making it a presumption here. Work. Okay. Deer. That's the fall. I think that... No, we need swans. Why are you not changing? So swan is on number 2 right now. Number 2. Okay, okay, that's fine. That makes sense. We haven't moved that one yet. So it should be... Should be that. Maybe. Work. Tree. Okay, swans. Good. So this is the one that we need. That needs to be deer. Unfortunately, we cannot move the statue until we get sandpaper.
It's stuck.
But that suggests that it should be forward. So Iggy I think should be forward. Although Iggy is fall. Is that right? Am I crazy? Keep getting like turned around here. Let me just check this one more time. I think we're good, but okay, that's winter. Yep, spring. Summer. And then this one should be the fall one. Fall being Iggy, who needs the sandpaper, who was number 2. Okay. Very good. We've done the thing. So now we need to locate a bucket, I guess. I don't really know how else to do this without a bucket. If I was a bucket, where would I be? Oh, you know what? I know where I'd be. Well, I had an idea. Where did... Yes. Bucket. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a bucket somewhere, right? I don't necessarily need the water. It's not tested yet. It's very important that we get it tested. Okay, we should, I think, be able to bail the water here. Is it bailed? Are we sufficiently bailed?
I need to bail out the boat.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, we got the torque. Oh, we got the torque. Okay, let's go check out the torque. Okay. Other torque. There's all kinds of goodies in here. Hammer and nails. Okay. Yep. Gonna need that. It's a gas mask? Okay, matched with the glove. No wonder we've been wheezing when squeezing the thing. Okay. Are we also an exterminator now as well? I don't know. I think that's everything that's in here. Okay. No sandpaper would have been nice, but I'm not going to be too picky about that. Glad we got that thing open. In fact, can we use this stuff together? No, she doesn't even put it on. Okay. Fine, we'll deal with that when it becomes apparent, I suppose. Alright, well, I'm assuming we need some more boards here, but maybe 2 is good. Maybe all we missed was the hammer and nails. They're not safe, you know?
This doesn't look very safe.
Yeah, that's what...
This doesn't look very safe. It's still not fixed.
Okay. Fair enough, Nancy. You're the boss. So that's kind of telling me that we need more wood. All right, let's take the boat. Yeah, life jacket. Tell me there's a death if I don't take the life jacket. That would be pretty hilarious.
The spark plug is missing.
Oh my goodness. The spark plug is missing. What is this? Fate of Atlantis?
I gotta have some torque.
Oh, we got torque. You want torque? I got torque. Don't you worry. Okay.
The spark plug is missing.
So we have torque, but we don't have a spark. Isn't that the way it goes, huh?
The spark plug is missing. I gotta have some torque.
Okay.
The spark plug is missing.
What in the heck? Okay, well, listen, Okay. Don't love the warning signs all over the thing. Plus. Here, I'll jot it down. So I guess positive, negative, 0.
I gotta have some torque.
Okay, it's some sort
I
of
gotta have some torque.
combination of like keeping these things up. Can we unscrew them, I take it? Okay, there's 2 levels. Yeah, okay. I guess none of this is going to matter without a spark plug, so I guess it's now Nancy Drew in the search for a spark plug. Is our car still here? Could we borrow a spark plug? We can't drive it anyway. Right? Ooh. Have we been over here? Is that the maze? Yes, it must be. Okay. Let's try this out then. Board. That's pretty sturdy. Can we do this? Rotten floorboards. Watch your step. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Are you kidding me? That's what the note said? Did we just do that out of the goodness of our own hearts then? Is there really nothing else over here? Holy cow. That is some next level trolling right there. I mean, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna let it ruin my day. Oh, that is awesome. That's so good. Okay. I'm gonna give her a phone call and see if she knows where a spark plug is. She's probably not gonna pick up, but... Oh. That 9 is like right, it's like halfway in there. Oh. Plug it. 2, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 8, 9.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Well, you know what? I've been better, but I could be worse.
Your outboard motorboat is missing a spark plug. Is there one around here by any chance?
I wouldn't know a spark plug if I swallowed one whole. But you need that boat, Nancy. Right now, it's your lifeline. You can't use your car, and believe me, you can't walk anywhere because all the paths around the house end in this thick, horrible brush. You've got to get it fixed. Wait a minute. The bird watcher, he's got a boat. Maybe you could borrow his spark plug or something. Go down the path that's to the right as you look out toward the lake from the house, and you'll eventually see his observation platform. Try him at night. He never seems to be around during the day.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Thanks again, Nancy.
I wouldn't know a spark plug if I ate it. If I swallowed it whole. Does that suggest that she did, in fact, swallow the spark plug whole because she didn't know what it was? Is that what I'm to believe here? All right. To try it at night, she says. Dogs, please don't kill me, ideally. I think it's this path that we want to take. Keep going until you see the observation deck. I see it. Hang on. I didn't miss anything, right? I just saw the observation deck and I was like, we must reach the deck. I can't wait to see this guy. What a character. Oh, let's go. I very quickly come to know what a spark plug is. You're probably right, Orius. I'd hope so. But, I mean, you know, we're only as good as the information we're given. So... okay, we're just cool.
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Does that mean you'd like me to call you Mr. Red Knot?
All right, then. Hello, Nancy. Now put a muffler on it, would ya? I just heard a cerulean warbler.
Oh, the old cerulean warbler. Refuse to go down it. For some reason in my head, again, still, like, you could say bad at this game or whatever, but getting my bearings, I thought that it was the same path. Like, if I go on the path, it's just, like, same path. But now I know it's different.
Really? Are they rare?
Something tells me they're gonna be with you around. You didn't come up here to chit-chat, did you?
Kind of.
Do you know much about outboard motors?
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Pesky tourists. You're not exactly a people person, are you?
Why don't you like tourists?
I came to see birds, not people. The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are. It's a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts? Sally's outboard is missing a spark plug.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
Let's not laugh like that ever again, please. Thank you, Mr. Red Knot.
But I don't want to leave you unprepared.
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket.
Why?
Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures for me.
What?
Know how to use a digital camera?
I don't like where this is going.
My friend Bess just got one for her birthday. I helped her figure out how to use it.
There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PEPSOB.
Okay, good.
That's People for the Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of. Okay. Yeah, I know I can.
I know I can.
Here's everything you'll need.
I just want to say I love this game.
M's Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
Only when I'm on fire.
Oh, you're a spunky one, aren't you? Well, these woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do. Because if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore. I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
What a conversation, huh? Okay. Okay, let's unpack what just happened. We have a spark plug. We need to get... Yeah, and then we just need to take some photos that are of birds that we can glean, presumably, from this combination of tape and tape cassette. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we need to ask Buddy. Okay, we're going down. Ended positively, yeah. Totally normal conversation. No worries at all about that. Yeah, we can't go anywhere else, right? Just while we're out here. Did not realize this was its own path, so just want to make sure. Looks like this is pretty straightforward, though. Gets us to the observation thing. Alright, let's head back in. Can't take this out at night, I presume.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Okay, so we won't do any of that until the morning. I guess we'll go to bed. Where is bed? Not here. Wake me up in AM. Cool. Okay. So we're not... Oh. Not out of the woods yet, are we? Okay, spark plug goes into that. And right, so now we have to kind of figure out what the sitch is here.
I gotta have some torque.
Plus, minus, and a dot. I guess we'll go off of nothing, but we'll say positive up here, negative down here, nothing in the middle, and we'll just try both combinations, I guess. As you can see, it's kind of lining things up, right? So if plus is on top, we'll pop this over here. I don't personally know. Okay. This one's got to be chuck in the middle. And then the one that's minus should be... Oh no, this one has to be all the way down. That's in the middle. This one's got to be all the way up. All right, let's see if that works. It could. Okay. Lucky guess. Let's go. Okay. I guess first things first. I guess we could go either way, because at the ranger station, let's go to the ranger station first. Get this sound out of my head. Okay. Ranger Station, Moon Lake State Park. Okay. The location's so nice, they named it twice. So this is where we're supposed to get something, right? The water test, I think, is located here. But this guy is a stickler for the rules. Okay, so nothing. Okay, we can just move around, I guess. We'll go to the left first. Oh. Oh, there he is. Oh, let's go. All right, we'll work our way over to Jeff Akers, I presume. Oh boy, Moon Lake State Park. What's in a name? Moon Lake is an apt moniker for this crescent-shaped water lake, one of Pennsylvania's best-kept secrets. The lake is home to various species of fish, including trout, carp, freshwater bass. Fishing is permitted with a fishing license. There's a picture of a trout here. Private property. That appears to be ours. Well, ours for the moment. Welcome to Moon Lake State Park. Drop by our visitor center and say hi to our park ranger. The center provides all your needed information in a fun and enjoyable time in Moon Lake. Cool. All right, East Beach over there, West Beach over there. Okay, fishing regulations. To fish at Moon Lake, a person must be at least 16 years old. He or she must obtain a current license from an license issuing agent, such as the friendly park ranger behind you. Sign it in ink. You've got a pen. And display it on an outer garment. Also, a person should carry positive proof of identification while fishing and be prepared to furnish it while asked. Okay. Furnish. I like it. It's against the law to use more than 2 rods and or lines when fishing, and no more than 3 hooks may be affixed to any line. A hook with 2 or 3 points is considered 1 hook. Okay. Using nets or snagging hooks to catch a fish is strictly forbidden. All the disposing of trash in the water or adjacent land is illegal. Sure, no littering. All persons on board any type of boat or kayak must be wearing a Coast Guard approved personal flotation device at all times. Show courtesy to other anglers and exercise safety at all times. Holy moly. Okay, boating regulations. Can't use a motor in excess of 18 horsepower. All persons aboard shall wear a Coast Guard approved personal flotation device at all times. The mooring of boats to any dock, wharf, pier, shop, or boat launch in a manner that interferes with public use, creates a hazard to swimmers or other watercraft is prohibited. Geez, we're learning all about all this stuff today. Sailboats greater than 14 feet in length and multi-hull sailboats are all prohibited. Inflatable boats must be greater than 7 feet in length, made of tough reinforced fabric, and have at least 2 separate buoyancy chambers exclusive of any inflatable floor or bottom. Okay, careful with your dinghies out there. All boats must display a state park launch permit, which can be obtained from your local park ranger once boat passes his or her inspection. Oh dear, okay. Hopefully we're good on that. Always carry the 10 essentials. See park ranger for the list. Hopefully you know what the 10 essentials are. Carry a map of the area and know how to use it, dress in appropriate clothing. I mean, yeah, we do have a map now, that's for sure. Although hiking by yourself can be enjoyable, hiking with 2 is safer and more fun, sure. Children should not hike without proper adult supervision. Keep pets leashed at all times and clean up after your pet. That's true. Who's cleaning up after the ghost dogs? There's probably ghost poop everywhere, causing a ruckus. Very unsociable. Stay on the designated trails. Shortcuts can cause damage to precious park resources. For night hiking, use a flashlight to illuminate the trail and watch for snakes. Watch out for snakes and scorpions, particularly around tall grassy areas and bushy undergrowth. A short hike, perhaps, indeed. Poison ivy and ticks are common in the park. Check yourself before you wreck yourself and your pet thoroughly for ticks after hiking, and be a friend of the park and help us keep it clean. All right. Very informative. We have critters. Okay. White-tailed deer, chipmunks, cottontail rabbits, otters, skunks are some of the more common animals in Moonlight Park. Please note all wildlife can be dangerous. Never approach, harass, or feed any of the animals, even the small ones. Skunk for sale. For scale, even. Selling a skunk. Birds. Common shorebirds include the great blue heron and the mallard. East Beach provides ample opportunity for bird watching. South area. This portion of the park is closed to visitors, as several rare birds such as the yellow-bellied flycatcher, are known to breed in this area of the lake. Profile photo there. Okay. Yeah, educational feel. Yeah, it's very natural. I feel like I have to read all of this stuff. Hey kids, check out Moon Lake's nature highlights. You know it's cool because it's HI lights. Okay, red-tailed hawk, eastern tiger swallowtail, trout, the heron, otter, the buttercup, skunk, Dame's rocket, white-tailed deer, chipmunk and gray squirrel. Oh, very cool raisin ad here. Anything to punch in on over here? What's this?
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Acres' permission.
But we are going to, right? Welcome. Sunset over Moon Lake. Click on photograph to enter. Oh, it's an old website. Or perhaps a little flash page. I forget when this game came out. Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids, health and safety tips. Oh my goodness. Well water. Moon Lake is too far from any major city for its residents to tap into a public water supply. Therefore, everyone living in the area must rely on private wells for the water that they use every day for drinking, cooking, and bathing. Nowadays, wells are located and constructed according to the requirements set down by the state of Pennsylvania. But a well does not last forever. Sooner or later, the wells begin to lose their ability to keep out contaminants. For this reason, a well should be inspected every few years, and its water should be tested at least once a year. Water can be contaminated by chemicals such as pesticides and fertilizers, and by naturally occurring elements such as arsenic and lead, and by waste-borne microbes, which can cause such diseases such as dysentery, hepatitis, giardiasis. See factoid on this one. Health and safety. Can't wait for that factoid. Cryptosporidiosis. Holy moly. Well, water that is contaminated may look and smell fine, which is why testing is imperative to ensure safety. On the other hand, well water that smells and tastes like rotten eggs may be perfectly safe. This unpleasant odor may come from the underground rocks surrounding the source and well water, but more likely it's caused by bacteria, though harmless, live in rapidly multiplying colonies in the well and emit hydrogen sulfide gas as part of their life cycle. Disinfecting the well with carefully calculated amounts of chlorine can reduce or eliminate foul odors by destroying the bacteria which create them. The Grimley County Extension Service has more information on shock chlorination. Holy moly. If your well is more than 20 years old, has not been used or tested for more than a year, there's a sudden change in quality of your water, immediately stop drinking the water. Disconnect your plumbing system from the well. Then get a water testing kit from the friendly, ever-helpful park ranger behind you. Take a sample from the well. See the factoid on priming a pump if your pump doesn't work. Which who knows if it does. It does the pumping motion at the moment. Hard to say. Or it's probably disconnected, so I can't read too far into it. And send to the address included in the kit. When working with water systems, large or small, always remember, turning a valve to the right will shut off the flow of water, while turning the valve to the left will allow it to flow. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. The old adage. Okay, priming a pump. Do I need to read all of these? This is a ton of information. And I can't scroll. Yeah, let me just check and see how many there are here. Nature slideshow, park regulations. Designed, compiled, and maintained by Park Ranger Jeff Akers. All right, I'm gonna really quick. We'll come back to this because I want to talk to. I want to talk to Jeff. Not before we check out how old this tree is. Did you know that growth rings on a tree indicate its age and the environmental conditions in which it grew? This cross-section is a reproduction of a pine tree that was 62 years old when it was cut out. Please note that the large size of this display does not reflect an actual width of a 62-year-old pine. It's funny, I actually watched Vertigo recently, the movie Vertigo, and this is a thing that is in that movie as well. Similar version. Burn scar, pine seedling, very cool. Ooh, sawfly insect infestation. Hate to see that.
Hello, can I help you?
Hello, Jeff. The old Malone. Are you Jeff Akers? Famously Jeff Akers.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff Akers, at your service. Let's see, Sally McDonald is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
Okay, for a minute I was like, maybe this is bad that we're name dropping Sally because they obviously did not get off on the right foot.
That's her. Unfortunately, she seems to have developed a problem of the canine kind.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
Does that mean you don't?
There's always a logical explanation for everything. Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
Why do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
Like makes your eyes glow yellow? Okay, that's a diet. Okay.
As a park ranger, don't you want to know for sure what's behind these dog attacks?
Do you always ask this many questions?
As a matter of fact, I do.
I'm a very busy man, Miss Drew, but I am here to serve the public.
I'm sorry to bother you on the clock here. Holy moly.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
So water pumped to vial. I'm going to write this down. Sample to Jeff. Wait. 3 steps.
Does everyone out here have a well?
Everyone who doesn't want to die of thirst does. Hooking up to a municipal water supply is out of the question. Too expensive.
This place isn't exactly your ordinary ranger station, is it?
It's also the Moon Lake Post Office, and it's the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I've lived here all my life, so I can't help but feel obligated to protect not only the area's flora and fauna, but also its past.
Go on, Nancy.
Which is apparently rather colorful.
As a member of the law enforcement community, I prefer to dwell on the positive aspects of history instead of on the activities of a bunch of glorified thugs.
So you'd probably like to see the old Malone place torn down and forgotten.
Not necessarily. It's hard to ignore its potential as a tourist attraction. And if that's what it takes to draw more people to Moon Lake, I'm a reasonable man.
Are you?
As an officer of the law, can you think of anyone who might want to scare Sally off her property?
The woman who owns the shop across the lake? Emily Griffin? I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure she's been dragging the lake in front of Malone's house for artifacts, which is illegal.
Oh.
It would be a lot easier for her to do her dirty work if nobody was living there.
Have we not do you have any power here, Jeff?
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house?
People are buried there. Beyond that, What's to know?
People are buried there.
Is Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
All right.
And one last thing.
Oh.
The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip, Ranger Acres.
Okay. Well, we've got some precautions going on here, which is good.
You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
You're back. Oh, it's you. Antivirus. Okay, so it's from the mice here. Never sweep an area inhabited by mice. Wear a respiratory mask and rubber gloves. Okay, thoroughly. Wet down the area with bleach. Water solution, 1 part water, 1 part bleach. Remove dirt from the area with dart. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some deep cleaning, I suppose, as well. Okay, yeah. Poison ivy. Makes sense. All right. Well. Pretty fascinating stuff here. Let me just check the old computer here. Is there anything else that's really notable in here? Priming a pump. Sucks air out of the intake. Yeah. I feel like we might need to know this. The pump seems to stop working. That is when it fails to suck any water up out of the spout. No matter how much the handle is pumped, it's probably needed to be primed. To prime a pump, simply pour potable drinking water into the top of it and pump the handle until the water flows from the spout. Good idea to fill the container with water right away and keep it nearby so you'll have water next time it needs priming. Okay, so that's probably what the water bottle is for. Prime pump. Water bottle. To top. Okay. Very good. All right. Jeff Akers, nobody here has been quite the most personable in the world. But I will say that, we've gotten some... He was nice enough. Prime the pump. Okay, we got some grubs to do, so I'm gonna put a pin in it there. So far, so good.